GK, Samantha, my pinup lady. Hello, love. Death becomes her. Good morning, Brand. Or good evening. Good morning. Oh my God, who am I? Ha! Don't take me back. Hey, Mama Deb. Hello, hello, hello. Karen, Nikki, Sierra, Samantha. Oh my gosh, hello, everybody. Day. Hey, Rhonda, Lisa. Yeah, listen, as you guys know, I never read it before I get it, or before I come live with y'all. You all are my people, okay? So I haven't read it yet. So when I made my video, I'm just saying that I know for a fact that she has put that in, or that, you know, the guy's gone, or whatever. The attorney is gone. We don't know why. We don't know how it happened. So we're going to find out together, right? You guys know, this is your guys' page. I never do it beforehand. So we are all going to find out this information together. We are talking about something being in my eyeball. What the hell is that? Bri's attorney, they're right about to go to trial, and Bri says that her attorney dropped her, or is pulling out because she owes her $93,000. So we're gonna see if that's true. I'm gonna see if that's true today. Motion. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Do you guys all have a good day? Karen, we're gonna dive into it. Because there's backstory. There's a lot of information. And again, I have not read the court docs. I never read them before I go on. But there's a lot of backstory. There's a lot of ifs, ands, or buts in this situation. So we will see. Hey, Paula. Tammy. Hello, my love. Hello. Bri knows she already lost, so it's her excuse why she loses custody completely. You guys remember I've been saying, you guys, we all have, right? That thank you, Adriana. Thank you, love. That and thank you guys all for the daily heartmates. Is wait, what does it say? Oh, hey, Wild Mom. Welcome in, love. She's a permanent victim. There's always going to be a reason why she doesn't win, but it's never going to be her fault. It is never going to be her fault. So we will. Thank you, Margaret. I love my smooches from Margaret. The school sent out my daughter's entire... Wait, what, Colleen? The school sent out my daughter's entire medical and evaluation to some random email? Not your... Honey, you have a lawsuit on your hands. Ha! I would be suing the shizness out of that school district. That is crazy. I am so sorry. I would be devastated. Especially because especially if you don't know who the hell it went to. Oh my God. And a child's personal information. So that means some random person has your child's name, date of birth, phone number, address, the school they attend. Oh my God. Oh, my heart is palpitation. My heart is, and it's not my child. That's crazy. Social. Yeah, that is crazy. I just got on. We're still doing hi, hellos. You guys, we are having a bit of a storm. As you guys know, I live in the woods. So if it gets glitchy, let me know. I'll turn the Wi-Fi off. What the fuck is happening over here? So just let me know. What if she did a video call after court? Has she yet? I don't know. Oh, sorry, bud. No battles now. Can't recap because we haven't even started, love. You were here just in time. Yep, I'm just waiting for everybody to come in. I'm feeling good. Still, again, the numbness in my hands. I just don't grasp the pain and numbness in my hands, but I don't know. I'll just have to wait for those tests to come in. I don't think she quit, Bri. I think Bri dropped her because she couldn't afford it. That's a very good possibility. I don't know why would she wait though this long? But who knows? Listen, I have some theories in my head too. And again, I have not read the documents. So we're going to read the documents. Maybe I'll give you guys some of my theories first. Then we'll read the documents and figure it out. Maybe we'll do that. So we'll give it just a couple more. Well, there's already almost 800 people in here. But we'll get a few more minutes for everyone to come in and we'll talk about it. Spending $6,000 on rent and not a penny on your child. Make it make sense, because it doesn't make sense to me. You guys, yeah, we have new dogs. Let's not forget, you guys, it's not just the court fees she hasn't paid. She doesn't pay any child support, nor does she send anything to the child. She's not sending John any supplies to help with the child. No toys, no food, no diapers, no wipes, no nothing. He is 100% financially responsible for the child. She's doing nothing. So, oh, okay, we'll pay $6,000 on rent to live in Lancaster, and instead of going where I can be around my I can't. I can't. True, she does have to eat her sushi while pregnant, because that's super important. Hey, Sip. Don't get me started. Hey, friend. Hey, Stephanie. I believe so, too. Maybe this is her waving the white flag. I'm done. I'm done. Angie's right. Angie's right. No matter how much more money I spend, whether we go to court or not, there is no coming back from this. Why would I pay an attorney? Yeah. Well, especially if she, in fact, owes $93,000. Now, again, that's what she said. Now, we don't know if that's the facts. So, while you guys are in here, if you guys are not following, please make sure you guys follow me, because I will always give you all of the information right as it comes out. I go over all of the court docs, etc. If you miss it here, it'll always be up on my YT. So make sure you're following. Drop a daily heart me, and we will pop in. We're already almost at 1,000. So let me pull it up. Let's see what's happening. First, what I'm going to do, though, like I said, I'm going to give you guys some of my theories. What the fuck is happening? Look at this. It says, looks like something's off. You think? Look at it flashing away. It looks like something's off. Yeah, something's definitely off the way it's flashing. Come back. Listen, bitch, don't die now, because we need you for today, okay? Okay. We're back. What was that? Okay. I'm going to go over, before I pull this up and read this, I'm going to go over a few of my theories. No, we're just starting. Not vacation gone the way. Kaz, tell vacation you better have a seat. Just kidding. No, we're just getting started. Okay. So there, guys, everyone, listen. I've not done anything. I haven't read anything. This was all just highs, hellos. I've only been on for less than 15 minutes. We're at 1.1K. Make sure you guys follow. If you're not already following, send your daily heart me, and just have a good time. Get some popcorn, get you a drink, sit back and relax. Enjoy the ride, okay? Okay. Last night, BRI put out on a Snapchat. Whatever. You know the name. You know the thing. She put a thing out saying my attorney withdrew because I owe $93,000, whatever. But now the timing wise of that was odd at the time. But Chapsnap obviously fits, because that's just what I call it. I just can't name anything correctly, apparently. Halfway to the daily hire goal. I appreciate you guys. But just because she got it at that time doesn't mean anything. But I want us to rewind back. Let's take a trip back into time, back into 2025, okay? Do you guys remember right before they had a big trial? Remember, BRI had a man attorney. I can't think of his name right now, but she had a man attorney. And she dropped her attorney. She dropped her attorney, right? Not he didn't drop her. She dropped her attorney right before they went into a trial. And then she rode around before their February thing. Well, yeah, this was like beginning in 2024, late 2024, to 2025. Dates, I can't remember all the dates, right? And remember, she was riding around, she was like, you guys, it's going to get extended because I don't have an attorney. I have to hire a new attorney. So that new attorney, thank you, Tish, that new attorney has to have time to get ready for trial. Do you guys remember this? This was a whole huge thing. And what did she do? Just like she's done with this court case now, right? Every time she goes into court, what does she do? She has a new address because she has to have stable living, right? So now they're getting ready to go into trial. It's a few months before trial. So my theory, I don't know. I have not read the docs. Did she drop her attorney to potentially, again, buyout time because she'll have to get a new attorney. They'll have to prep for this. That's one theory. Again, her attorney could have dropped her if in fact she owes $95,000. We're looking at, probably more $50,000 to $100,000 to make it through trial. So, that's up to $110,000 to $150,000. What do we do? So who knows? Who knows what the reason is? Another lawyer said because she signed has no. I'll have to read. I don't know what that means. So we'll have to see. I'm going to read the docs and see what actually happened. Now I do know that if the attorney drops her for financial reasons, I believe what AA said is that the judge can say, no, you have to stick it out. Oh, hold on, it's funeral. Ooh. Hey, look. Not him on the phone doing business, calling mom.
All right, got it.
What was that? Hey, love.
That was Banks. I was just making sure he was straight because he was supposed to come a long time ago, and he hasn't came yet. So I was just making sure, calling him, making sure he was okay.
I love that. Hey, I'm just getting ready to do some court docs. Can I come back and we battle?
Yes,
or you want to hang out and listen? Huh?
Oh, we'll hang out. Shit, y'all want to hang out and listen? What y'all want to do, chat? Y'all want to hang out? Say quick, chat. Say quick. Diane, Sock Gang, I hope everybody's doing amazing today. God bless y'all. Hang out and listen? Okay, we'll hang out and listen.
Okay, she doesn't pay any of the bills. She scams everyone. Exactly. So what, just for your side really fast, so Bree put out yesterday that she was dropped by her attorney for not paying $93,000. So now the court docs came out today to see, we're just discussing on, did she get dropped or did she attempt to drop her attorney like she did last time to get a 6-month extension? Why she would want to keep extending this, I have no idea. The best thing she could do, regardless of what the situation is with the lawyer, the best thing she could do right now is just make a settlement. Just settle. Nothing great is going to come either way. There's not going to change. But anyways, drum roll. Here we go. Our TikTok nephew. Absolutely. We love that.
Thank you, guys.
Okay. So it says attorney or party with out attorney. So this is from Lindsay. Substitution of attorney / civil without court order. The court and all parties are notified that Brianna Lynn Olsen makes the following substitution. Did you guys hear that first line? Brianna Lynn Olsen makes the following substitution. It doesn't say Lindsay is choosing to withdraw. That Lindsay is asking to be replaced. It says the court and all parties are notified that Brianna Lynn Olsen makes the following substitution. Formal legal representation, attorney Lindsay. New legal representation. Party is requesting. So who the fuck does she think she is, legally blonde? Oh my God, put on the blonde wig and show your ass up to court. So she is asking, so new legal representation herself. It has all of her information, which obviously I will not put out. You're not in Lancaster anymore, I thought, Bree. The party making this substitution is a respondent. She's the respondent here. So, there you have it, guys. I mean, that's in a sense, that's it. So first of all, she lied again. Her attorney did not ask to be withdrawn because she owes $93,000. I believe she probably does owe at least $93,000. But no, she asked to have her withdrawal. She wants to represent herself. In a sense, yeah, I don't know if she's really, funeral is the man. I don't know if it's a give up. I think this is in a sense, I think this is her way of once again she's thinking she's going to be able to postpone. She's going to be able to prolong. That's my thoughts and opinions. Do you want to run one while we're chatting since you're in here?
No.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, guys. I'm not talking much and responding, y'all, because I'm letting y'all hear everything. I'm letting everybody hear the tea, y'all. So I love you guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys so much, y'all.
Is it the best? Can the judge deny it? I think so. I honestly do, you guys, I do not think that the judge is going to delay this trial. I think the judge is fed up. And first gift only times 2 for the first 30. I think at this point, the judge can say, you know what? You can either keep her and pay your attorney, or you, in fact, are going to represent yourself, and we are going to go to trial unless they settle. Thank you, guys. So that's what I think is going to happen. That's it. Oh my God, look at that. She knows she's going to lose.
Here I go follow Kim, chat.
Bear and I say the same thing. Thank you. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you. Amy, thank you guys so much. That is crazy, though. But why would she lie on her? Well, because she lies on everything, everybody. She's a perma victim. She is a perma victim, you guys. Yeah, actually, all the Michael Jackson, all the new docs say, I mean, the rest of it's just gibberish. It's not important. This is the main thing of the new docs. The court and all parties are notified that Brianna, thank you, makes the following substitution. Formal legal representation is Lindsay. New legal representation is herself. She is the one that chose to no longer have Lindsay represent her. I don't know why she doesn't just settle, you guys. I truly believe that she feels like, thank you, love. She truly feels like she has to win. Like she wants people to believe that he was taken from her so she could be the victim. Oh, woe is me. When that's not it at all. You haven't been there at all. You've done absolutely nothing to help your child. You guys, I don't know if AA is in here. If she's in here and she wants to join, she knows that she can always join. I never want to pressure her to join, but if she wants to, she knows that she can. It's not a skit, love. It's legal docs. I have the legal court docs. It's absolutely not a skit.
You talking about Squidward?
Squidward? Squidward SharePants? Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Squidward's in your chat?
Who's in mine? Who's what? Oh, in yours?
Brianna?
Oh, in yours or mine?
Brianna Squidward.
Yeah.
I was asking if she was in your chat.
Oh, they're always in here. Thank you. Always. So Santos is typically the only one that will come in and make himself known.
Cheap ass nose job that broke ass girl got.
Yeah, you guys. So it's definitely not a skit. I know a lot of people came on and thought it was a skit. It's not a skit. That I have the legal documents right here. There's legal court docs. It's not a skit, you guys. You guys can choose to believe it. You guys can choose to think it. You know. Oh, it's so pretty. Thank you, love. Yeah. I don't know if Larry's on. I don't know. Bree is a liar. Yeah, if she lied because she lied and said that no, you guys, okay, so really fast. Bree came on and said that her attorney is dropping her because she owes her $93,000. But the court docs say that Bree is choosing to it says here, the court and all parties are notified that Brianna Lynn Olsen make the following substitutions. Formal legal representation is Lindsay, and her new legal representation is herself. She's choosing to represent herself. Not Brian Santos Eagle, Team Delulu. Facts.
Anybody from the funeral squad? No. Anybody that fuck with funeral squad?
57 seconds left.
Let's go.
The lawyer is no longer buying. You guys, again, that's what I thought too. But it's. I don't know what happened, right, between the two of them. Something could have happened between the two of them that Bree didn't like. Maybe her lawyer was finally honest with her, right, and said, taking this to trial nothing's going to happen, you know. And maybe that's why Bree then said, okay, you know what, I don't want to work with you. I'll find someone else. I truly think in her head, in her noggin, she's thinking she's going to be able to buy more time. It's not going to happen. Not Chabby Teaser, new attorney. You guys are hilarious. All right, we got 10 seconds left, guys.
Let's put up on this chat. Mika, drop a glove. Oh, no, we don't even have time for a glove chat. Can we do a raw snipe? Raw snipe chat. Raw snipe chat. Go.
Okay, PT Punch. It says that man you're battling is fine. Just saying, fine and single. That is my TikTok son funeral. Okay, check him out. Listen, if you're a good
I
lady.
don't got a haircut right now. I look a little rough right now, but
Oh, let me thank my people really fast. Thank you
MVP
so much.
Kim, let
Oh,
me
wait, hold on.
out, Amy.
He's so loud when he thanks his people. I had to. Oh, I gotta put some in. Thank you. All right. Wait, is it Terrace? Terrace? How do I say it? When you got a bunker, Melissa, you got a glove, and Randy got a bunker. And thank you, Amy, Diane, Mama Deb, Lisa, T, Crazy, and Kate. Thank you guys so much.
Post that I just dropped to a snippet of my new song that I got going on. Everybody go like, comment, and repost. Y'all know the drill. Help your boy get famous, chat. Like, comment, repost. New post, chat. Music video is gonna come out probably on the 20th. I think I'm gonna drop the music video.
Shelly, you spoke that into existence. They were just asking if you drop more stuff.
Yes, I just dropped a post right now on my TikTok page. Everybody go flood the comments. Y'all know what to do. And if I haven't followed you already from the Sock Gang, y'all already know. Come over here, drop a heart, me. I got y'all.
Go show them some love.
And go.
All right, love. I'm gonna finish this up because there's so much going on over here. So I can't. I'm not good like that. I can't multitask. I'll come back to you in a little bit. Okay.
All right.
Love you, bunches. Bye.
Bye.
He's the best. Love him. Okay, so for everybody just joining. Wait, hold on. I want to see what this is. 2K's attorney is gonna get Bree in the courtroom, and she won't know. I would. Oh my God. I'm speechless. If this goes to trial, if Bree sticks with this and actually takes this to trial, I will pay for those transcripts so fast. As expensive as they are, I will pay for those transcripts so fast. In the back of my mind, I can't help but to think, did she choose to let go of her lawyer to go to trial so she could actually be the one to have a conversation with John? Just saying. Like, there's not a whole lot of other reasons why she would. For those of you guys just joining, her attorney did not drop her. Bree, Ms. Lindsay Fonseca did not drop Bree. Bree dropped her. Bree said, no, I'm good. I'll represent myself. But if we go back a year or so ago, you guys, she did the same thing right before trial. A few months before trial, Bree did the exact same thing to the man lawyer. Then, if you guys remember, her and, what's his name? Her and Santos were rolling around town talking about, oh, you guys, stop. No, it's not going to go to trial because I just got an attorney. They have to give me 6 more months for us to get things set. And of course, the judge granted her 6 more months to get a new attorney and for the attorney to get, whatever with the case. Lawyer said even if the lawyer quit, Bree has to file the substitution unless she wants to fight it. Unless she wants to. Oh, if her attorney quit. Yeah. But her attorney didn't quit. Bree did. Right. Yeah, if her attorney was to quit, it would be very likely that the judge would have denied it. The judge would have said, you're going to have to stick this out and then take that to, you're going to have to fight for your money. What's not true, Katie? I just read the docs, love. It says right here. The court and all parties are notified that Brianna Lynn Olsen makes the following substitutions. Formal legal representation, Lindsay. New legal representation, party is representing herself and lists all her information, which I won't post. I'll absolutely watch lawyer's thing. How do we know what? That doc has to be filed either way. Wait, what do you mean, Sammy? I don't know. You guys, I don't really think she's gonna. Thank you, Betty. I don't really think she's gonna represent herself. I think she's, in my opinion. I don't know. This is only my opinion. Wait, hold on. Lawyer posted the video before court. Oh, yeah. If that's what I said, you guys. If in fact her attorney quit, if her attorney said, you know what, I'm no longer gonna represent her because she owes me this money, then yeah, the judge can say, no, you're going to have to finish this out and then battle her for the money. You have to finish this out. But Bree let her go. Now, did you guys hear that? Bree let her go. Now, again, I don't know if the same thing can happen if the judge can, I don't know. I don't know, but that she has a right. Everybody has a right to represent themselves in court. She's very much a liar. I tell you guys all the time, don't ever believe whatever comes out of her mouth, because if her mouth is moving, she's a liar. I mean, she's lying, right? No, the judge can't tell her she has to stick it out. Well, not in this situation, no, because BRI is choosing to represent herself, which she has the legal right to do. With her giving birth so close and no attorney, they will push it out. I bet money on it. Not Monday on it. Possibly. If BRI signed and agreed, then it works the same both ways. I agree. It automatically goes to self-represent because she doesn't have another. Yeah. Yeah, and not only that, Nakia, it keeps the drama going, but it's costing them money. I mean, for her now, not so much, right, if she's going to represent herself, but we all know how that's going to go, right? Apparently in California, if you are in this position that BRI is in, they will offer a discount. That's all I got, is they will offer a discount. Pop Mom level 30. Thank you, love. You know, when it's long things and they get pinned, I can't read the comments. Okay, and I'll look at them. I'll look at other people's posts later when I get done with my stuff, please. She claims she doesn't want to continue the trial, but okay. She shouldn't want to continue the trial. Again, the best thing, I've said this for probably the last year. Thank you, love. Love you too. Is the best thing she could do is settle. That is like the most realistic, most honest, best situation for her child is to settle. Santos kept slipping today and says she is due in 6 weeks. A is going to show up like, I have been summoned. Patty! Hi, love. True. Really worries about true. Can you read the script? Wait, can you read the script that was put? Oh, that BRI posted? Is that what you're talking about, Lindsay? She also keeps talking about early labor today. You guys, for them, all of this. Okay, Angie, I got you. I got you, love. I will get there, okay? I can't just always jump into other people's thoughts, opinions, etc. When, you know, with all due respect, when I have people in here to hear mine. But I promise you, I will get there. I always show T Junkie all the love and respect over here. Wait, she talks about early labor. What she has been talking about. Yeah, not talking about getting induced. Yeah, she's been saying that for the longest time. Yes, BRI dropped her lawyer. Let me see if I can find the thing. For those of you guys that are just joining, I will read this one more time. Well, it's not really good or bad for, the question was, what does this do for, or can you tell us what this does for John's side, whether it's good or bad? Not really anything, because BRI chose to drop her lawyer and represent herself. And you guys, we all have a right. We have a right to represent ourselves, right? So she absolutely can represent herself. You're good, love. I don't know how she's going to do that. Yeah, it's not a smart move. I don't know why she came out. Well, I do know, because that's where, again, she has to be a permanent victim. Last night she came out and she posted that she got a message from her attorney that she was being dropped because she owes her $93,000, etc., etc. Well, I saw a lot of videos coming out. I'm like, I'm not going to put anything out because I know if in fact a lawyer drops somebody, or if the client chooses withdrawal, there has to be a form filed within the court. So I wanted to wait till the court docs came out. So sure enough, Sammy, the mother in GOAT, got the court docs, got them right over to me. And in fact, the court says the court and all parties are notified that Brianna Lynn Olsen makes the following substitutions. Her formal legal representation is Lindsay. Her new legal representation is Party is representing herself. It provides all of her information, including an old address. I do hope whoever I hope that this form is redacted before people put it out there. Because I know a lot of pages will post the docs. I never post the docs because I'm terrified that I will skip crossing stuff out and there's addresses, phone number. I would never do that. So I do hope that they don't. The party making the substitution is the respondent, which is BRI. Notice 2 parties applying to represent themselves, and it gives a list of all the people. I contest to the substitution, BRI. I contest the substitution, Lindsay. And I contest the substitution, Brinzy in pro per. And then proof of service by mail, substitution or civil. Here's the proof of service. It lists all the names. So I don't, oh yeah, that's what you guys asked me for, is to read what she posted last night. Roz, I was reading just the court docs. Bri's attorney didn't let her go. She chose to let the attorney go. She's representing herself. Let me see. Okay. So this is what Bri posted last night. Y'all will not believe what just happened. My lawyer just quit on me because my bill is too high. What should my next move be? Still enrolling and starting my classes that were court ordered. $93,000 in lawyer's fees is not sustainable for anyone in their 20s. So that's what she put last night. And then it was filed today that she dropped her. That Bri dropped her attorney. She will be representing herself. Big millionaires. Big millionaires. That document is saying used for lawyer. Wait, that document just saying used for. Yeah, it is, but the way that it's. Am I reading it confusing, you guys? Is it the way I'm reading the document? Is that the confusion? Thank you, love. This document is the same document that a lawyer would use if they were changing it, right? But then it would say, this is not what it says, but if the attorney was doing it, it would say, to the court and all parties notified that Lindsay Fonseca makes the following substitution, right? Whatever. Thank you guys for the daily. Here we go. She would put that she is no longer representing her, and then would put the next line, the new legal representation is herself, etc. But this her form states, this is a form that Lindsay and Bri put in to the court system, has been filed through the courts. This is a legal court document. The court and all parties are notified that Brianna Lynn Olsen makes the following substitution. Formal legal representation, attorney Lindsay Fonseca. Her new legal representation, party is representing herself. And that lists, again, all her information, which I'm not going to do. The party making the substitution is the respondent. Right here it says the party making the substitution is the respondent. Which is Bri. Bri's making the substitution. I don't know. I don't know what listen, nobody can get into Bri's head, you guys. Well, at this point, she's going to represent herself because there has to be somebody on record. Now, she could hire another attorney, right? And again, like I said in the beginning, she could rewind backward. If we rewind backwards, she did this right before their first trial. She let go of her attorney, and then she took months. I think she hired Lindsay, if I'm correct, like the week or days before a trial. And hold on. And Sam said this has to be filed. Yes, it does. Has to be. Yes, that's what I'm saying, you guys. It has to be filed either way, whether Bree dropped or she dropped. But if the attorney dropped, it should be worded differently. But the last time when Bree dropped her attorney, we can pull that one too. It says the same thing. She dropped her attorney, and then she was riding around town, and she's like, "You guys, I'm not gonna have to go to trial because I got a new attorney, and I got it." What did she say? Or I have to get a new attorney. That's what it was. I have to get a new attorney. If lawyer explained it different, go with what lawyer says. I mean, I don't know what you guys want me to say. Run with that. Hold on. Hold, please. Oops. Hold on, I gotta plug this in. My thing's gonna die. Where is... Oh, here we go. Hold, please. Plug in my iPad before it dies. We're dying. We're dying. No, it's not going to. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. Focus. Sorry, my thing was about to die. Okay. Thank you, Jay. Did she really... Did she really withdraw, or is it rage bait? I think is what it says. The way I'm reading the court documents is that it puts out that Bree said that she's withdrawing, or Bree is choosing to represent herself. Can we all just agree that at the end of the day, Bree doesn't have an attorney now? Right. Whether she chose to withdraw or whether her attorney chose to leave, Bree doesn't have an attorney. Okay? We can agree to disagree on how it is. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it does not matter. Right? She doesn't have an attorney. Again, I'm thinking back in the beginning when she just had the other one. I posted 11 years ago. Lawyer posted 11 years ago. Docs weren't out yet. You guys are hilarious. Yeah. Okay, you guys. I thank you guys. I respect you guys for letting me know that other creators have made videos on that. I love it. I will watch them. But I will get to them. But in the meantime, when I have a chat, they're asking for my opinion, I have to give that first. Okay? If you want to go see them, they will go over there and see them. Again, I respect lawyer. I always tell you guys, take lawyer's opinion over mine any day, right? And love teaching. And we'll watch those videos. But I'm not going to do that until I get through everybody and answer all of their questions that are asking for my opinion. And I also, sometimes I feel it's kind of, especially if they just posted a video, it's kind of disrespectful for me to go live and have almost 2,000 people in my live and show somebody else's video that potentially takes 2,000 views away from them. You know what I'm saying? So I like to be respectful of other people's platforms. I have no problem. Thank you, love. I have no problem showing other people's videos if they've been up for a while, right? Then I don't have a problem. But if they've just been up, I want them to get their views. I want them to get all of their views. They deserve that. They work for that. Thank you, Miranda. Thank you, Duck's Mom. It's really about that. I love Lawyer. I love T-Chunky. Love them down. I want them to get their views, and they should. So, either way we go. Bree wants to not pay a lawyer while Rainy Jones went. Yeah. Again, you know, this situation is very similar to what happened, like I said, the last time. And it's sad. Bree will always play the victim card. Always play the victim card. No matter how it goes. I love you guys too. She doesn't have an attorney. Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to check one thing really fast. Wait, hold on. Thank you, Tima. Hold on just a second. Attorney. Hold on, give me 1 second. I want to check one thing really fast. Wait, hold on. Thank you, Tima. Hold on just a second. Tima. Hold on just a second. Okay. She's up to something scammy. Danny, I absolutely love how you said that. That's hilarious because everyone calls Santos scammy toes. I truly think you guys, again, she did this last time and it worked for her. She got an extension of, I believe it was 6 months. She's in here. Somebody's in here. Yeah, 2K doesn't, there's nothing for 2K to say that, you know, in my opinion. Hey, thank you, love. Say, no, it was a different judge. Actually, last time, it was a different judge that saw, if I remember correctly. So I think they had to change a judge. It was a different judge that they had. And remember, if you guys remember, she was riding around. She was like, you guys think I'm going to trial? I don't have an attorney. I have to have a new attorney. They have to give me 6 months. They have to give me 6 months to get my, you know, to get my, or my attorney to catch up or whatever it was. Yes, it was a male judge. That's what I thought. And so I don't know if she's thinking, is it going to be the same thing? In reality, you guys, if she didn't, this really could have come to a conversation of her attorney saying, listen, you owe me $93,000 going into court. We owe blah, 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 blah. Maybe she just didn't want to pay anymore. Maybe which is why she dropped her. I mean, there's a million different reasons as to why it could have happened. It could have been a mutually agreed upon agreement. We don't know. All we know is that Bree doesn't have an attorney. That's all we know right now, is that Bree doesn't have an attorney. And she's going to be representing herself. Probably because it was just filed. I thought her last attorney dropped her. I can't remember that far back, to be honest. If her, I feel like he did drop her, but I can't remember now exactly why. But there was a change in attorney. It wouldn't surprise me at all if Lindsay dropped her either. That's why I told you guys last night when it came out. I was like, it would not shock me. Matter of fact, we talked about it. You guys remember when AA Law Talk was up here? I brought it up. What would happen if Lindsay decides to drop her? Because I really thought that I saw this coming. Last attorney dropped her. Last judge retired. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think 2K will say anything in regards to this, or should say anything in regards to this, because there's really nothing to say. All we know is Bri can rage bait. However, she's lawyerless. You guys be killing me. Oh my God, I love you guys. We need AA to come up now. Yeah, perhaps. Talk too much, given the clown's ideas. I thought she dropped him because she said he gave... You guys, this is the thing with Bri. Bri will tell us anything that she thinks we want to hear or anything that makes her look better. If I remember correctly, for some reason I would have to go back. You guys, this was well over a year ago. I really don't want to dig it that far back because I don't feel like it really pertains this much to the situation as to why the last attorney dropped. If I remember correctly, I'm like you. I feel like he dropped her. But who knows? It's just like this situation. We don't know. We don't know. We need a lawyer to come up and tell us what the next one is. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. What she needs to do is just strike a deal. Just strike a deal. That's it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Just strike a deal. And that'd be a perfect time for the other side to file whatever it feels like. They don't even have to at this point. I mean, I feel like it's truly in the bag. Santos needs to leave and fix his life. She needs to, yeah. Bri is just trying to drag this out since it's not going her way. Yeah, that's truly one of the things that I believe. It worked the first time. Let me see if it worked the second time. And this time I can say, well, it's because I don't have an attorney and I'm getting ready to have a baby. And then it's going to be because I have a new baby. She's going to try to extend it out, you know, she's looking to extend out a year. No. And I don't even think a judge would allow that. Right, but now they do go to trial in August, and I guess the baby is due in July or something. I don't know. Exactly. Best comment right here. She needs to do right by her son and not by her. Amen. That is what all of this is about. She needs to do right by her son. That's it. That's all. Right? It's about baby W. That's it. And sometimes doing right by your child is you not being in their life if you're not ready. I will never understand the concept of a parent saying, well, I want to be in my child's life, but they have to come to me. Oh, well, if he has issues and he gets sick every time he flies, I'm a California resident. He's got to come to me. Like, oh, I'm not going to Texas. No, he's got to come to me. Like, I will never understand that. And that's exactly how Bri is being. It needs to be what's best for her child. So it'll be interesting to see how it all works out. She lacks self-awareness, so she won't. I know. It breaks my heart. WB21 by the time this is over. Oh my God, please don't put that on. Please don't put that on us. No. Someone said this judge they have now retires in 2027. She's like, I'm gonna have this shit wrapped up by then. And my heart breaks for the baby. Absolutely. Yeah. Exactly. 2K is an awesome day out. Hats off to him. Hats off to his mama. They've done a great job. Oh my God, not Santos is our new attorney. Stop it. Can you imagine the shit show that would be? Now, that could be a reality TV show. If you think about it, that could be a reality TV show. I do have... Did I just have like a brain rewear? I do feel bad for baby W. He doesn't deserve the trauma. Amen. I agree, Unbothered. I absolutely agree. I'm trying to literally even envision. I'm not in the right headspace to even play it out. Well, it's not even the right time. But eventually when this is all over, I may role play that out. Because I can't even imagine. That would be crazy to watch. What is happening May 20th? So May 20th is their evidentiary hearing, I believe. And if she doesn't have an attorney, she will be representing herself. Yes, she has to pay for her classes. She's still going to have to pay for her attorney. She still has to do all of her classes. Yes. Pre-trial conference. Does she have to agree and sign to get served electronically? Yes. See, that's where, wait, who just said that? Hold on, let me go back up. The comments go so fast. Hold on. There it is. Carrie. If you guys remember, that's right. It was March of 2025. So I think it was February of 2025, around there, is when she got rid of her old attorney. When there's a switch of attorneys, she has to sign how she wants to be served. And the form was not signed that she wanted that they could serve her electronically, basically. And that is why she got away with the kidnapping charges. So yes, they do have to do that again. Oh, trial readiness. Yes, thank you. I can't even keep up anymore. I forgot they even had one in May. This is how already checked out I am. I just wish, like, this is crazy that this has drug on for 2 years. All of the John, right? John was already ahead, right? But John has gone leaps and bounds up, right? And she's only continued to go down. I just don't grasp the fact of why are we dragging this out so long? Like, oh God, let's end this. 8 months without seeing him more than 2 hours is so sad. Yeah, it's really heartbreaking. Yeah, she's. Listen, we can never say never because we never know what's going to happen in the legal system, right? But if you're asking my opinion, I think the outcome is going to be the same, which is why I have been saying in my live streams, in my videos, because I know they watch my lives. They're always in my lives. Make a settlement offer. Settle with him. Go to your mediation class. Talk with John. Have an adult conversation, parent to parent, and let him know that you appreciate him. You see how great he is doing as a father, and that W is thriving under him, and you have to get your shit together. You're about to have another baby. You have this, and that. Yeah, you have to set your price. Absolutely. Give me some time to get myself together. But I want more than anything. I want my new son and baby W to have a bond, and I want to be a mother to him, but I just need some time. Let it go. It's better to walk away or to get yourself together when the kids are this young and may not have as much of a memory than to do it when they're older, or to just drag it on and on and on and on and just pop in his life periodically and be like, hey, I'm your mom, remember me? Yeah, you have a brother, but I'm gonna run home now and go take him to Disney and take him and do da 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 da. But I just want to come and say hi. Like, you're just messing up your child. A lot of people say that about that she wants to drain his bank accounts. I don't know that that's it. I think it's just that she can't afford to do it. John's always going to be able to afford to do it. No matter what he has to do, John is a hustler. He is going to work. He is going to work and put in that work to assure that he can afford to do this on and on. And let's not forget, again, not that doesn't mean it's guaranteed, but he can also go after him. She would probably have to, unless I can find it really fast. The comments are going by really fast, so I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. She may have to put it again, Boxer Mom. Let me see. Yeah, Angie, I'm with you. She won't settle. I know she won't. Which is sad to me. Yeah, she's going to have to... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, is this the one you want me to read? She's withdrawn. She's no longer on the case per LA Connect site. Denise, are you talking about Lindsay? Is that what you want me to read, Boxer Mom? I don't know what you want me to read. I can't find it. It'd have to come back up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Boxer Mom. No, I know that because I just read the documents though. Did she pay her court fees to John? I have no idea. You guys, if AA is in here, she says she's always in here listening and whatnot. You guys, she is a busy woman. Okay, I never ask her to come up. If she wants to, she knows she always can. Miss the dog. You're Chastity. You're typing how my brain is thinking today. I am so tired today that I actually understand exactly what you're saying right there, Chastity. Basically, all it says is that Bree put in a request to have Lindsay dismissed as her attorney, and Bree will be representing herself. Yeah, here, I'll read them all again. You guys please don't oh, is she in here? I was like, please don't tag AA. I always feel so bad if she's in here. Listen, and again, listen, I love AA. I always tell her she always knows she has a platform, but she likes to listen sometimes too, you guys. So, okay, I will read you guys the document though real fast. Ooh, Mad Hatter. Thank you, love. Okay. This is a substitution of attorney civil without a court order. This is the form. The court and all parties are notified that Brianna Lynn Olsen makes the following substitutions: formal legal representation, attorney Lindsay Fonseca. New legal representation, party is representing herself, and it gives out all of her information. The party making this substitution is the respondent. What the heck? Thank you, love. It's turned into a whole transformer. Sorry. So the respondent makes that decision, and then it says, notice to parties without attorneys, a party oh my God, I told you guys my brain's there. Representing himself or herself may wish to seek legal assistance. Failure to take timely and appropriate actions in this case may result in serious legal consequences. And then it is signed by Bree and Lindsay, and then Bree again. I am not showing the legal documents because it's not crossed out, and there's all of her personal information here, and I would not do that. I would never put that information out there. So that's what it says. Gilda, that's why I'm so tired today. Because we did have a great sleepover. The problem with having 3 kids that close together in age was bedtime out the window. Bedtime, no bedtime. But I have to keep them on a schedule. I'm all about schedule. So even though I didn't go to sleep until 3, I was up at 9. I am exhausted. But it was fun. Bria's toast going against the goat. Right. 17,000 comments in 5 minutes. Wait, how do you know that? Where does that information come from? You guys are amazing. No wonder I can't keep up. People always complain that I don't read the comments. Well, shit, that's why. Yeah. You guys, this could be a million different things. It pops up. Wait, what? Do I not see that? Oh my God. I've got to figure this thing out. Oh, I don't know if she can file bankruptcy for legal stuff. I don't know about that. That I have no idea. Oh, it pops up on your side. That's crazy. Oh, it's likes, not comments. But Brie is so predictable. It's sad. You guys, AA and I were just talking. Thank you, Jen. We were just talking about this. Remember when AA was up last time? And I literally asked her, what happens if she chooses to either dismiss her attorney, or if her attorney says, you know what, she owes me so much money. We just talked about this. A and I just talked about this a week ago. And here we are. Okay, we can agree to that. Yeah, it's probably his comments, because there's a lot more. There's almost 200,000 likes. You guys are into the convo. Listen, I love it. I love it. Chat away. I love yappers and tappers, okay? Listen, taking my advice. I wish you would take some of it. Exactly. But even if she did, like, okay, several people said that maybe she was listening, because we know she's always in here, and that gave her the bright idea. Maybe either way, it's not a win for her, you guys. It's not a win. Tappers and yappers are welcomed and loved, okay? Bree knows nothing about being a lawyer. She's going to learn the hard way. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. Bree said she is on a payment plan and is giving her $5,000 to $10,000 a month. Yeah, remember she was saying, she was like, you guys talk about how I'm broke. No, I don't pay any bills. I pay my attorney $10,000 every month. You guys could never, or whatever. And then she said too in her post last night when it came up, this is when it all started. Again, this is why I didn't post for a long time. I knew the celebrity is in the house.
No, don't even.
Hi, love.
Hi, how's it going? I hear we got some movement going on.
We do. So last night Bree posted that on her chaps, or whatever, snap, what is it called, snap, on her snap,
Yeah.
that she got her attorney was going to drop her. She owes her $93,000. Oh my God, what am I going to do? Blah, 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 blah. And then I waited till the court docs came out, because I know if there's a change in attorney that has to go through the court docs. And sure enough, it came out that there, in fact, is a change of attorney. I'm sure you heard me read it. So
Yeah, I heard it. Sorry, I couldn't join earlier. I was, doing the dinner and bedtime thing, but I was listening. But yeah, it sounds like too that Bree signed it, so that means she agreed with it. So there's really no way for the judge to deny it.
Right.
So she's gone. She's out. She's self-represented now, and that's wild.
Right. Like, okay, so remember we talked about this before. You came on last year when this happened, right?
Yes.
And she kept saying, well, I have to get a new attorney. It was right before trial. I have to get a new attorney. They have to give me 6 months, blah, blah, blah. Do you think that she has that same thought process, that that's what's going to happen again?
Okay.
Hard to guess what she thinks, but
Well, I think the reality of this situation for her is that she's just totally broke. Like, she does not have the ability to retain a new attorney.
Right.
Or at least an attorney who's willing to take the case.
Yeah.
That's a good attorney. But even if she had a bad attorney, it would be better than no attorney for her.
Facts.
But I don't know. I hate to even say that and put it out into the world, because I don't want her to try to oh, see, I had money to retain an attorney. I just,
Yeah.
But I'm actually shocked that Lindsay's firm allowed it to get that backlogged, because that can tank a firm. That's a lot of money. And
Yeah.
I think I mentioned before that, well, some structures, so not all structures, but when you work for a firm, which Fonseca does, it's not her own firm. Generally, they're paid a salary and expected to bill a certain amount of hours. Not always, but oftentimes.
Yeah.
And so she got paid,
So
regardless.
Lindsay got paid regardless, but it's the
possibly. I don't want to say for
firm.
sure, but generally speaking, yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
It depends on her contract, obviously, right? We don't know everybody's employment contract, but generally speaking, that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Oh,
crazy.
Stacey. Yeah, Stacey said she has to bill 40 minimum. Yeah. So in this case, Fonseca was surely billing, the significant amount of hours, but no, I think 100,000. Sorry, I'm reading the comments too. I should
No,
not
you're
do
good.
that. But I do think that it's. I mean, I said before because I know lawyer investor was saying, "Oh, it's going to cost 50 grand to go to trial." I'm like, no, it's going to cost more than that for sure. And I think it's reasonable to see or to that she owes that amount.
Yeah, you guys, because even though she's been saying that she's been paying $10,000 a month, I don't think she's actually been paying, and I think that that's why it's gotten to the point that it has.
I for sure think that Fonseca is the one that withdrew and quit. What I would guess, it's so hard to say because it just depends, but I would guess
Yeah.
that the firm told Bree, that she needed to pay her past due balance and provide a new retainer, probably significantly higher than the initial retainer, in order for Fonseca to continue to represent her on appeal.
Yeah. You guys, we can't confirm or deny whether she was fired or quit for sure. I'm sure it'll all come out. I'm not sure why the big thing on you know which way it was. It sounds like in a sense it was almost kind of a mutual thing. We don't know. We'll find out when it comes out. But
Well, Bree did agree, and it may be that because Bree agreed, yes, the judge will. Well, I've seen one case where a judge said no, but that was a little bit. That was a lot. That was a lot different, actually. Um, but anyway, but in this case, there's enough time.
enough time to
So,
get another one.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think she'll do that. But
Right.
the sad thing is that I also don't think Bree even has the basics of how to communicate appropriately with somebody like Taylor.
Right. We were talking
To
about
even,
that.
yeah. So, and that's unfortunate. It would have better served her to use Fonseca to get a settlement that's actually workable for her. In that situation,
Exactly. Yes.
Bree could have had a lot more say in what happens. Now she's completely lost 100% all say. There's no chance.
Yeah.
And even if she does retain a new attorney, um, there's no chance that they're going to be able to get caught up to speed, you know. And I don't think that the court would be inclined to set it over again, especially since they've set aside so many days of trial on the docket or, in the
Yeah.
calendar.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
Don't do that to my AA.
what happened?
No, Angie said AA can represent her. I'm like, stop it. Don't you do that to my
Oh, no.
AA.
No, 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 no,
Don't
no,
you
no.
do that to her.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no. No, I would quite literally never. Um,
Yeah.
I think initially I would have potentially considered it, but she would have had to sign something saying she would not post on the internet about this case.
Yeah.
I think I talked about that to you guys before.
You
But
did. And she would never do that because that's how she makes money. And you guys, it's all a guessing game as to why she does what she does. We know it comes down to money. We've been talking about that. We know that she doesn't have the money to do it. It's going to be a perma victim type situation. I've been saying that for a year and a half now. She's going to go whatever way she can go to make it seem like she tried her hardest, but John is the bad guy and ripped the child away from her. And I think we saw that with Santos's interview with Perez yesterday.
yeah, I saw just a very brief clip of that. So I don't really know the full context of that interview, but yeah, I, it's kind of sad actually. I mean, you guys know, I do have a little bit of like, I don't know, there's something about it. I just want her so badly to like get her shit together,
I
But
think all of us do, right? I mean, that's the ultimate
yeah,
goal. John was able to, get himself together, and he matured a lot, and he's on point, and he's got his shit done, and he's taking great care of his child. And it's funny now when I look back at clips from before, like she lost custody, when we thought things were so bad. It's like apples. Like she now looking back at that from how she is now, shit, she looked like a good mom then,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't have trusted her then with the child. She's completely blacked out, drunk. She's with all these different. It's so crazy to go from that to where she ended up, right, in the MILF house and all the other crazy shit that's gone on, and now just to be like, there's nothing in Texas for me. If he can't come to California, fuck it, I'll see him on FaceTime, and then doesn't even show up for that. It's like, wow. Yeah, shit, it was.
Yeah, I don't know. And a lot of people are asking about what happens if she doesn't pay. And I'll just say this. Again, you guys are going to hate my answer to this. Because because what's always the question? What's going to happen to her? What's always my answer? That's nothing.
Nothing,
Um,
but yeah.
Attorneys' fees are very, very hard to collect, not because of anything other than the fact that they can't file any type of lawsuit. They can't disclose it's attorney. They can't disclose the information. So, it's just the fees are the fees. And this is why firms should never do this, should never let it get this far. That's a really, it's a big deal that they let it get this far.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I even talked about one time I had like a $50,000 balance. I never got it. Never will get it. It's totally fine. Like I don't care now, but it almost, did me in. But
$50,000, that's a lot of money.
yeah, now I will never. Like now I'm like, all right. I mean, if you get to be like $5,000, which sometimes that happens because maybe you're close to like halfway done with your retainer, and then there's a hearing that comes up, and you go over.
Yeah.
But yeah, I send that invoice out, and I will immediately withdraw.
Yeah. No, I agree. They're scammers. They get what they get out of you, whatever they feel like they can get out of you. And Bree knows how to, in a sense, turn it on and make her, talk in a way to where she makes you feel like she's all wholesome and great, and she's here for, and she has all this money, and she just wants to be, her child was ripped away from her, until you actually look into it and you really, really know the situation. So I do feel bad for them. If they are out money. And somebody asked what happens now. What happens now is she'll have to represent herself or retain new counsel.
I do. I wonder. I don't know what the court will do if she just doesn't show up.
I even think about that.
Because it's my opinion. And Bree, girl, if you're listening, just don't do this, okay? Because you're going to cause a way bigger mess for yourself. But I think it's likely she just won't show up to the hearing. The hearing's next week, right? The pretrial?
May 20th.
The 20th? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what the court will do, honestly.
Yeah, that would be...
I think there's a possibility they'll schedule another one. I would need to actually check the case law on this. I wonder, well, they probably couldn't enter a default because she's already responded. Anyway, sorry, I'm just thinking about like the things that the court could do, but they will not make her settle. She has a right to trial.
Can you picture her though representing herself?
In a 4-day trial or 3 days? How many days? It's 4 days, right?
5.
Oh. No, I mean, no.
5 days. Mind you, she'll be freshly, allegedly, supposedly, only like 3-4 weeks postpartum at the time. And doing a 5-day trial on her own.
There's no chance. She won't. You guys, I don't think she's going to show up.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll show up to the trial either.
I do want to, because this was asked a long time ago. I hope you're still in here. Comments are going fast, but I did see it. Somebody asked, how could she represent herself? Wouldn't she be breaking her DVRO, having cross-examine John and whatnot? No, because she's in a setting in a court setting where she would be able to ask, because she can't badger him, attack, whatever. Am I correct on that, Ayla Talk?
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Legal proceedings and legal, communication is not considered a part of the DBRO. I will say that it can sometimes. It's like one of those gray areas, but I don't think that because 2K is represented, she wouldn't have an excuse to reach out to John directly.
Mm-hmm.
She would reach out to Taylor.
Right, but but I think what they were asking, and maybe I have wrong, I think she was talking about in the trial.
Yeah,
like if they go to trial, right? She would have a chance to question John and also cross-examine him.
Yes, she would.
So she would be talking directly to John in that aspect. But because it's in a court setting, it's okay. That's not breaking the DVRO.
Yeah, legal proceedings and legal communication is not prohibited.
I said maybe she did just because she wanted to be able to have that 5 days with John. Just kidding. Kidding.
I don't know. I don't even know. I seriously, now I'm really curious about what's going to happen and how this is going to play out with court.
Yeah, next Wednesday is going to be big, right?
Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, what a mess. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about this. Because also too, guys, like it's a nightmare for one party to be represented and the other party to be self-represented because they don't know what they're supposed to do. And then sometimes in some cases, I don't think BRI's even sophisticated enough to even try to do this though. But in some cases with self-represented people, they file like a bunch of documents, and you guys probably see it online too, on TikTok. I see it. I'm like, oh gosh, like I wish that people could get, there's not a lot of good attorneys, so I know people feel burned by that, but so many times self-represented people file the craziest stuff, and it's really hard for an attorney to like kind of sort through, okay, what's worth the time to spend to respond to this, or what's, how do you sort through it? Do you, like, strategically speaking, like how do you even address some of these things?
Right.
And people, many self-represented people throw a bunch of, like, what's that saying, mud at the wall to see what sticks. And it can really really get dragged out really quick.
Exactly. So there's a question. What happens if she doesn't show? I'm assuming she means to pretrial. So what if, I guess we'll do, but what if she doesn't show to pretrial? What would happen?
I would guess, and I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see what happens, actually. I'm going to be paying attention. But it's, I think, possible that the court will set another pretrial hearing before the trial, but keep the trial dates.
Okay.
And I don't know what happens if she doesn't show up, guys. Like, I don't even know, honestly, what a court will do. I think that they would take the trial off the calendar.
Really? Oh my God.
But at the same time, I'm not sure. I would need to review the case law. I wonder if Lawyer Investor has an opinion on this. I'd be curious what his opinion is. But
I can see if he's on.
Because it's possible that that the court can enter default. The only reason I don't know, or I don't think that they could do default in that situation, is because she filed a response.
Let me see if he's on. It always works better, if I actually know how to work TikTok. But he's not right now.
I have no clue how to work TikTok.
Me neither. But yeah, he's not on right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask maybe in his comments then too. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to do is see invite him up if he was live, but he's not live right now. Because that
I'm
would
just
be
curious what his opinion
great.
is on that. I
Yeah.
think that it could go both ways. I do think that the court probably could issue a default
Oh, he
judgment,
comes on at 7:30. Oh, he'll be on in a few minutes.
but doesn't he do his court?
Oh, is that what he's coming on for? Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I
Well,
think
you
so.
guys,
The nosy
she knows the
docket.
schedules.
No, I listen to both you guys. I watch both you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
I
Every
watch it.
Monday.
Both y'all. If you're not on, he's on. I watch it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I love Lawyer. He's amazing.
Yeah, I am really curious about that because I do think that the court probably could issue a default judgment. Um, but
Yeah.
who knows? So I don't know.
He
Anyway.
has a few minutes prior. Okay, we'll ask him. Or when he comes on, if you guys ask him if he wants to come over and join us real fast. Can John still ask for attorney's fees? Yes. Right?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Now,
they're not going to get paid. She's not
right.
going to pay them.
Well,
Yeah.
no, he can ask for them.
Yeah.
I can also ask to be skinny and rich tomorrow. We know what's gonna happen. Hey, nothing. He ain't gonna get it, but his chat will most likely spam his chat and let him know that you have a question. Guys are the best.
Oh yeah.
Who is sorry. I typically always introduce, for those of you guys who don't know, AA Law Talk is a practicing family law attorney in California, also Oregon as well, but I usually just say California because that pertains to what we're talking about here. So she knows the laws and the case study in California.
I do.
Can the debt affect her credit?
Not usually this type of debt. I mean, it could, but firms have a really hard time doing that because attorney-client privilege. It's a whole mess. 2K though could refer the debt to a debt collection agency and they can report it to the credit
There you go.
agency. But she already sort of hinted, I think, right, at filing bankruptcy. Didn't she say, like, what do I do, guys? Do I file bankruptcy?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that. I'm so busy now. Like, I'm literally only on TikTok for the most part, like when I go live, and then sometimes like an hour or so after. Oh, I guess she did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of drops like little tidbits of truths, and you just have to figure out what's between the truth and the lies and whatnot. Yeah, so, which is so crazy, right? Because just a year ago, she was telling John that he's not in the right tax bracket to drive up a driveway to a home that she didn't own, right? She was only renting a room from, saying that he doesn't have the money, he's not in the tax bracket, and now look at her, she can't afford an attorney and is talking about filing bankruptcy. Well, shit, how the tables have turned.
What a loser. I just think, sorry, guys. I usually don't. Sorry, I usually don't say stuff like that.
I love it. No, that's what made it so perfect because usually you're so on it, That was beautiful. Perfect.
I was thinking about, because I think she said in one of her videos or something, some clip that I saw that I'm so upset because I just paid $14,000 last month and they made it seem like, that would be okay.
Yeah.
And I was just thinking in my head, and then I said what I said, is that, if only she would have paid that $14,000 to have somebody mediate this issue.
Right. Or show up for mediation.
But no, I bet you get a much better mediator if you pay for them.
Yeah.
Like you can get a retired judge to mediate and to tell you basically what a judge would order or what they think a judge would order, and you can avoid a lot of litigation fees. But she just wanted to litigate. How embarrassing for her. What a dumb. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You go online and you talk about this every single day of your life, all day, every day.
Right.
Like, I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and then you can't even make it to trial because you're such a loser.
Yeah, let me see if I can get Lawyer. They said he's on now. Let me see if I can figure this out. You guys may have to ask him to come over to me if I can't find him. Oh, I think this is just guests are on my live. How do I find people not on my live? Oh, I'm not very good at this, you guys. Let's dance. What? Who are we dancing with? I don't know how to do it.
It's okay.
Oh, no, I want to have all three. How come I can't have another person in my box?
Oh, I can drop. Oh, I see.
He has
Oh,
to
I
come
can
in
drop
here.
him.
Yeah. No. He can come in here because I can have multiple people in here, not just one. I see people have it in there all the time. Yeah, it's a panel. Yeah. Yeah, he just has to request me. If he wants to. I know he has his stuff he's doing, so he doesn't have to.
Yeah, it would just be a quick,
Yeah.
question answer. I'll ask him in his comments. I'm sure, because does he have a video about Bree's attorney withdrawing? Does anybody know?
I think so, but I try to let them. Let me see how old it is, because I try to let people get their views up. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to show people's videos when they just post them.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. It's cool. I was just asking if he had it up there, because then I will just comment on that one and ask.
Oh, this was 12 hours ago. This is before the court docs even came out. I'll show it because it was so long ago. You guys understand what I'm saying though? It's so I find it disrespectful if people have a lot of people in their panel and then they show the videos, especially if it's a monetized creator, you're taking away their views. So I try really hard to not do that for something new. But I will. This one's 11 or 12 hours old, so I will show what he says. Again, this is before it came out, so let's see what he says.
My lawyer's quitting. We had trial in August. We also had the trial readiness conference.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. A has to drop, then start a battle, and then AA comes in my box. Well, first, Can you guys wait? No, don't do it. Yeah, hold on. Can you guys ask him if he wants to? Because I don't want to do all that if he doesn't want to come over. Yeah, ask him first if he wants to, and we'll watch this. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. They're going by so fast. Yeah, I don't have to start a battle. He can just come in.
Oh, it says lawyers having some technical issues. It says difficulties at the moment.
Me and lawyer are right here. Okay. He's not reading chat. Okay, we'll let him go. We'll read this instead.
20th. I don't even know what that means. Do I just show up to court by myself?
Yes.
What does she expect? She owes her attorney $93,000, and any attorney is in their rightful place to request to be relieved as counsel. However, this proposes a problem considering trial is only 3 months away. See, if BRI does not sign something called a substitution of attorney, where they voluntarily release the relationship,
which she did,
have to file a motion to be relieved as counsel, which will probably be heard in about 60 days, which then puts us into July, and her trial is at the end of August. Now, at that time, BRI can argue, look, if you relieve her as my counsel, you're prejudicing my case because I have court.
So he did this before the docs were dropped. So a lot of this may not pertain to what is it? And that's what I was saying in the beginning when everyone's like, no, you have to watch. I'm like, if it dropped beforehand, a lot of this isn't going to pertain now, like what he's saying here, because we know it's already been signed off. So none of this. We'll listen to it, but you know what I'm saying.
In about 6 weeks, and I will have an inability to retain counsel and have counsel come up to speed within those 6 weeks. But the other side can request, well, you can always continue the matter, Your Honor. But given LA County's trial schedule or the trial calendars, trial won't be for another maybe 7 to 8 months, which also prejudices the case. So in this case, I think BRI's attorney may be stuck on it. But at the same time, do you want an attorney that's pissed off that you owe so much money to?
Yeah.
Representing
So
you?
I think that was information that we had said before. I think we talked about this, right? Oh, he's coming. Okay. We talked about this. Would you want a trial? Our person's still stuck on. I think AA and I said when we did this hypothetical scenario a week or so ago, right? He's trying to join.
I'm happy to drop down and then try to.
Yeah, can you drop down?
Up?
Yeah, drop down and then.
But wait, I don't know how to do that.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You have to drop me,
and then you come back up. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Pokey. Okay, her down, and now he could come up. Oh, here he is. Hold on, I can invite him. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. I am denying the stuff on the TikTok. What? declined me. Nope. He's not looking at the screen. Okay. Well, I can't just start a match. He has to accept it first. Okay, let me request him again. There he is.
Hey, what's going on?
How are you? Okay,
I'm
hold
good,
on now.
yourself?
I'm doing good now. AA Law Talk is going to join
Okay.
because she has, she's a family law attorney in California.
Is she a family law attorney? Okay.
Yeah, and so wait, now so no, AA, you have to request back up. Oh, I hear an echo on your side.
Let me turn mine down.
Okay. Yeah, she watches you all the time too. So she was like, "Ooh, I wonder what lawyer would think of this." We just watched your video that you did before the court docs were dropped. So now we're gonna see.
Let me see here. Let me pop out here.
Okay, so AA, can you request to come back up or? Yeah, it's better now. It's fixed. Oh, I can request her?
What does it say? Fan status is frozen. Do you get these new prompts now? Oh, you're on the regular phone. If TikTok Studio is crazy. It'll tell you who hasn't done the Heart Me challenge, who's frozen, who's a high member. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Wait, I have my request. Oh, I have to start a battle? Wait.
Oh, we have to start a battle? Okay.
For me to join,
hopefully
someone
I won't get
to
my ass
join
kicked again.
Well, I just wanted her to be able to join. I've never been able to add somebody into a battle.
All right, guys.
Okay, wait, let's see.
All right,
How do I?
We've gotten our ass kicked.
I'm just trying to get A up.
3 games
Listen,
in
guys.
we've gotten our ass kicked.
We're not. No, you beat us last time. The last game, remember?
I think I beat you once. Yeah. You're right. We beat once, guys, but we're still underdogs here.
Change my grid.
Here's
Oh,
shiny
shit.
with the confetti.
Thank you, love. Wait, how do I do that?
RW Creations with the galaxy.
Thank you so much, love. Wait, how do I change my grid?
April with the hand heart.
I don't know if AA
Toxie
can go
Babe.
live. Thank you guys so much.
Alicia.
You can do boxes.
April with the hanging light. Bree with the money gun. Lindsay with the hand heart.
This is so much. You can't
Bree
add
with the
later.
galaxy.
Oh my god, they just told me to.
Lindsay with the hand heart.
Okay, Sammy, you tell
Vegas
me
girl
what
with
to
the
do.
hand heart.
Because they told me to battle so she can join. I'm like, what? I've never seen that.
Getting there.
Okay, I'm listening to
with
Sammy.
the finger hearts. Oh, we're getting there. Lindsay with the hand heart.
Okay, hold on, A. I guess we have to do this first.
Bree with the
of course,
corgi.
Sammy. Yeah, we got 4
Lindsay
minutes
with the
and then we'll
hand
get her. She said she was trying to
Vegas girl
request
with the
and she
hand heart.
couldn't. I don't know how to turn request
RW
on, you guys.
Creations
I'm
with
not
the-
good at this
Renee
stuff.
with the money gun.
She's not live. She's just in my chat.
April with the paper crane. Niece with the greeting heart.
I'm so confused. Okay, Ashley.
We might pull
See if
it
you can
off.
set one.
April with the high May.
Caitlin, thank you so much, love. How do I do boxes?
We're getting there.
Literally,
With
what
the
the hell?
crown.
What a shit show. You guys know I don't know what
With
the hell I'm
heart
doing. Okay,
puffs.
hold on.
Donuts.
Guys, after the battle, then AA can come up and you can
April
request.
with the Lewis the Cardinal.
Wait, AA can come up. You can't request from battling.
Haley come up.
She said though before we started battling, she couldn't come up. I'm not even paying attention to the battle. I'm sorry, you guys. No boxing.
Haley with the cynical analysis.
Yeah, AA is not live. She's in my chat. So after this, we'll try to do whatever we're doing. Listen, he's distracting me so he can win.
We're doing
Let me
good.
focus.
That's up.
All right. Who has
With the cynical
a
analyst.
glove? And then AA,
Who's
we're
super
gonna get you up
popular.
here. She's like, I'm just in here. We'll get you up, AA. I promise. We'll figure it out.
We're getting there.
I have to request. Okay. So as soon as
That
this
Miss
starts, I'll figure out how
Casanova
to
with
request her.
the Lewis the Cardinal.
Oh, thank you, that cute little guy.
Lindsay with the heart
Okay.
puff.
Who has a battle or who has a glove? I don't even know what I'm saying at this point.
Oh, is this when we do glove time?
Well, no, I usually ask now because I'm old and it takes me a while to figure it out.
Oh.
And to my great granddaughter turned 4. Congratulations, love.
We might get with the golden glove.
Person
Miss
can be
Casanova
live.
with the hand heart. April with the paper crane.
Oh, really? Only
Lisa
one
Mendoza
person
with
can
the
be live
gold
to do
boxing
boxes?
glove, which is cool because I was a 2-time Golden Glove champion back in my day.
Oh shit! Listen to this guy over here. Okay. He always has a black. It's a hoot going live with him. Yeah, I've seen multiple people go live. This always looks like a nutsack on my head. Namatina! Thank you, love.
We're getting there. Shanty. Oh, they pulled away. They pulled away from us. Shoot, they pulled away from us. Casanova with a hand heart.
Have lawyer add AA. I think she. Well, look, okay. Let's finish. We got a minute left. We'll finish the battle. If somebody has a glove, drop it at 30.
Nikki said the judge is going to quit too. By all
at this point, shit, I would. I'd be done.
Britt, AMS. Oh, we dropped a glove.
Shit, they dropped a glove. Okay, do we have one to drop at 30 seconds? Oh,
Ken with the confetti.
Acting like a cowgirl. Ow.
Key with the swan. April with the hand heart.
Yeah, she does not have to be live to join.
Erica with the hand heart.
Do we have a glove?
Bailey with the slice.
I don't know what the hell's happening at this point. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? The hell just happened? Now we don't know.
Monchi.
My heart can't handle this. Do we have a glove? Okay, we got a glove.
April.
No, we don't. Nice! Let's go!
Erica.
Let's go!
With the gold legend.
Guys.
Renee with the money gun.
We don't have a heart. Oh my
Heather
gosh.
with a hand heart.
What is that?
With the fingers.
What is the bunker? What does the bunker do? Ooh, Michael Jackson. Ooh.
Monchichi with a hand
heart. We got 13 seconds. Oh, we don't have a glove though, guys.
Your hair shining with confetti. I got a cat on my head.
Oh God,
now.
it's close. It's close. It's close. It's close. It's close.
Who said the cat? Nisa Mendoza with the money gun. Rachel.
Yay!
Damn, they got us. It's all right.
Oh
Nisa
my God, you guys, that was close. That was a close one.
They got
Why
us.
are you guys just bonking lawyer over there in the head?
They got us.
Hold on. Let me thank you people. Hold on. Okay. Thank you so much, Nay. You got a glove and a lightning bolt. Caitlin, you got a bunker. And Leah, you got a bunker and a lightning bolt. Michelle, Mary had a day. Mama Deb, Diane, Tabitha, Patty, and Brandy. Thank you guys all so very much.
Thank you guys so much.
Okay, so now how do I do? Okay. We're not battling. So let me see if I can add. Or no, that's right. She has to. Am I right? In battle.
Did she request up?
The battle's over, right?
Yeah, here, we do this. I just leave match and there we go.
Okay. In the battle. So the battle's ended. Now tap on your request. I don't even know where my requests are. I have my requests off? Why are my requests off? How do I turn them on? The requests are off. I'm so confused. Half you guys saying they're on, half you're saying they're off.
Did she request?
Oh no, hold on. Mary had a day just requested. So they can.
Okay.
Okay, so AA, can you request? If not, can you go over to lawyers and request over on lawyer? It's probably me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just now it's oh my God, I don't know. It's like this is hilarious. Listen, I'm at least very honest with you guys. See, I have people requesting to join. Yeah. Oh, yeah, multi-guest.
Court's in 15 minutes, guys.
Okay, hold on. Multi-guest. Hold on.
There you go.
Let me figure shit out. No, hold on. What the fuck did I just do?
So someone told me that a question may be, what happens to BRI if she no shows at the trial readiness conference?
Yeah.
Okay. So if BRI no shows at the trial readiness conference, they'll just confirm the trial date. They'll just confirm the trial date. And so if BRI shows up to the readiness conference, that's where she should be asking for a continuance.
A continuance on the trial?
On the trial. Just say, but here's the thing that sucks. BRI didn't play this smart. Because by her signing that substitution of attorney, she's basically saying, I consent to representing myself. I consent, and I know all the ramifications of letting my attorney go and me representing myself. Right. So it could be argued the smart way she should have done it is wait till her attorney files a motion to be relieved as counsel. That wouldn't be heard for another 60 days. And then at the trial readiness conference, her counsel could have said, Your Honor, I have I have a motion to be relieved as counsel, and it's set to be heard like in June, right, or July.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would have been the judge saying, okay, I don't think you guys are prepared for trial, so we're going to continue this out. So it would have put the ball in the judge's court to continue it.
I don't know. Yeah. At this point, I'm just fed up with this entire situation. This poor child.
Yeah.
Literally, this poor child.
Yeah. But here's the thing. John can come back and say, look, this is just out of control now because we have been in this protracted litigation to figure out if we're going to figure out if there's going to be a move away. And we've been in this protracted situation because of her fault, because of what she did. Right. You know, the violations of the orders, the temporary orders, the restraining order. And now here's another hurdle for me to get some sort of finality is now she let her own attorney go. She let her attorney go. She knew what she was doing. So she voluntarily left. She voluntarily let her attorney leave.
And if you remember correctly, lawyer, she did this last time they were about to go to trial a year ago. Remember back in February or March, she had that male attorney. She did the exact same thing.
Yep.
And she said then, she was like, I just let my attorney go because I know that's going to give me another 6 months for trial. Yep. And sure enough, it did. And so I'm like, okay, so is she playing this same game now? I have no idea.
We've played this game before.
Right. And I hope that,
we've played this game before.
Yeah.
Oh, and this one too, where I get my ass beat, but it's okay.
Yeah, listen.
So yeah, we've played this game before, and I think 2K has the ability to oppose the continuance request. There's going to be a continuance request.
Yeah.
Because she's going to say, I cannot prepare this case on my own because I am pregnant, right? I'm going to have my child close to the trial date anyway, right? And the child come in like in August?
No, July.
July.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's crazy because remember she first said the baby was going to be due on Santos's birthday and then W's birthday, and now she's actually due on my birthday.
Oh, April.
Can I try to request her from the comments? Oh my God, dude. I don't know. I even pushed extra buttons, which I typically don't do.
Michelle,
I went into settings. I don't see that anything is off. So let me see if I can find her. Hey, can you? Oh, he's a transformer.
April with the Shell Warrior.
We have too much fun over here. The dad and stepmom of TikTok. Oh my God, this was so cute. I can't remember who had said it one time. This where it says save me. Thank you, Caleb. Now it says save him. Somebody messaged and they're like, how do we save you? How do we save you?
With the finger heart.
I remember that. That made my day.
Do you think Delora maybe also dropped her due to found a PA? Probably.
We'll get it figured out.
She's due July 18th, they're telling me. April with the confetti.
Yeah. And then she just said yesterday, day before, that she was getting induced 3 weeks early. Now she's saying she's going into preterm labor. Listen, you never know what comes out of her mouth because if her lips are moving, it's
April with the Lewis Cardinal. Do you think the judge will likely give a continuance? It's been done before, right? T and K, J. I think look, they've asked for continuances over and over again. And so I think this is just par for the course.
Yeah.
Maybe this was strategic on her part because it worked the last time. So judge, please don't fall for it again.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't.
Definitive girl, thank you.
I don't think so. I think the judge
April
is
with the high man.
So done. Thank you, Micah. Thank you, Patty.
Yeah, court's tonight. Court's at 8. So in about 10 minutes.
What if she don't show up to trial?
Katrina.
Then
they're just gonna he'll get everything he wants.
Yeah.
Definitive girl, delightful Deb. She'll have notice. She'll have notice to appear. She didn't show up. April with the fist bump. And if she didn't show up, hey, that's on her. Katrina with the money gun.
I personally think that's what's actually going to happen. I think somebody asked that before. What does it mean for default? That's what that means. Delightful if you know Deb. You have a court date and you don't show up, then you lose by default, or he wins by default.
Yeah. The judge may
Thank
the judge
you,
may ask the other side, what do you guys want to do here? And the judge may then they'll say, Judge, we want XYZ. April with the journal. We want XYZ 1, 2, 3, and there's nobody there to oppose it. If the judge feels it's reasonable, she'll grant it.
No, there's nobody particular. Lawyer just goes live at 8 o'clock and he watches. I don't know whose trial it is, but they watches people come in. I think that's why he catches all the TikTokers. Delightfully Deb, welcome in, love. All right, guys, we got a minute and a half left.
Kaden with the shards of hope.
Yes, his judge has been disappointed so far. Should be done. Yeah. Save me. What about the DVRO? Everything will be the same, you guys. If she doesn't have another attorney, she'll be representing himself. John will still be able to request for an extension of the DVRO because she's broke it. Everything will be the same. She just has to represent herself. It'll be a shit show.
Not in custody. I don't know.
Oh, it's number 2. Hold on.
TNK.
Masley. Everything Masley drops right now is times 2. Only
Masley. With the furry friends.
And then if we have a glove, it drop it at 30. Right now it's Masley only that drops it. Is times 2.
Are we gonna beat her? I don't know.
If we have a glove. Oh, now it's Grammy. Grammy Bear. Anything Grammy Bear drops is times 2. Grammy Bear only is times 2. We'll have a few more seconds of Grammy Bear is times 2. Okay, now drop a glove, drop a glove, drop a. Ooh.
Oh, they're dropping a glove on us.
Ooh, Michael Jackson. Nope, we didn't. Just
April
kidding.
With the boxing glove.
JK. It's gonna be close, guys. It's gonna be close.
Katrina with the money gun.
Ooh.
Definitive girl with the TikTok.
Hey. Thank you, MC. Oh shit.
Ginny Baker with the whale diving. No. April with the galaxy. Definitive girl with the TikTok.
Oh, we added 10 seconds. Oh, that was a good play. We had 10 seconds. Okay, come on, guys. We can do it. It's close. It's close. It's close. Oh my god, we got 7 seconds. Shit. Ooh, thank you, MC. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're out by 300 points. No. Go. Oh, he got us. He got us. Oh, he got us.
Ginny Baker with the galaxy. Delightful Deb with the panther.
Thank you, bro. Thank you,
Jenny. And we got him.
Thank you.
Drew, we got him.
Louie, thank you, love. He got us. Okay, hold on.
We got him.
And thank everybody. Thank you so much. Masley, Grammy Bear, MC Unfinished, Amy, Jenny. Wait, am I saying it right? Oh, it's Callie. Oh my gosh, it's Callie Tiff. Girl, you should have been correcting me. I'm so blind. Louie, Patty, Mike Bear, and Delightfully Deb. Thank you, love.
We did it. W jury. We beat her. It's 1-1.
It's 1-1. You have to do one more.
Okay, we'll do one more, guys, and then we're off to court.
Yes, and then I'm gonna bring AA back up, and then we can finish the convo off of what lawyer said. AA, if there's any other questions you had for lawyer, I think he said what you wanted, what your question was.
How much time is Dedrick facing? Minimum. Well, it's a 3-year, up to 3 years.
Dude, that case is crazy. I watched your video on that lawyer. What the heck?
Right, Katrina.
Everything is time. First gift only times 3. First gift only times 3.
Yeah,
that's
we're doing
crazy.
Maricopa at 8. I'm taking my register tonight. That's what's up, Tahoe girl.
He's leaving to do his now I'm gonna transfer. Oh.
Is the judge retiring? Tammy with the moonwalk.
Thank you, love.
I don't know if the judge is retiring. Is she?
Someone said in there. Ooh, Michael Jackson. Someone said January. I think the judge wants us over. Ooh, the froggies. I think this judge wants us over before she leaves. I don't think the judge.
That's what's the rumor. April with the mustache. Reggie with the boxing glove. Illy Rain with the
Thank you, family. Thank you, Tazzy. Oh, there I am. Oh, there I am, riding a bike. That little dinosaur looks just like me. Paint me green. Put me on a bicycle.
She doesn't care. She'll just file bankruptcy. Probably. She got Becky Crump with the bubble
gum. We're about to
go
over it again, love. So you're
TNKJ with the mustache.
Oh, hold on. I think
there's a rumor that Sanders is working the corner for 43 cents. That's funny. April with the high May. Pop Mom with the hand hearts.
Oh, thank you, Kelly. Let's see if we're gonna get a speed. We never get a speed.
April with the journal. KTB, ask away.
For a civil FT, I don't think
girl
so.
With the boxing gloves.
Unemployed rich mom filing bankruptcy. How hilarious is that?
Oh man, we'll get the bankruptcy petition.
I still can't get over the fact of her saying just a year ago, "You're a broke bitch, you brokey. You're not in this tax bracket to drive up this driveway."
Right.
Look where we are now.
If she files bankruptcy, we will have the full petition. You'll see everything financially that's going on with her. Everything.
Here's one of the questions, Laura. AA wanted to ask, is there case law of the trial being defaulted if she didn't show?
Eli Rain. No, they would just find that she had notice to appear, she didn't appear, and they would just go forward without her. So it's kind of a default, but it's, you know, it's pretty much, it is a default, pretty much.
Yeah.
Unrepresented rich mom, says Mariah.
And Richard, poor mom. What about pre-trial? I think
I've been on Reddit for almost a year, down 118 pounds. That's what's up, No Name. Good job.
Amazing.
Good job. I'm trying to catch up to you. I'm only down 103, but I'm trying to catch up to you.
Oh, what did AA say? I'm trying to keep up. It's just too much. Oh, wait. What was your question, AA?
Bree will never do the 52 weeks of DV. I don't see her doing that.
All right, guys. We got 2 minutes left. If we have, what was that? Yeah, if
Katrina with the LA Route 66.
Unrepresented broke birth giver. Trina, that's a perfect name. Unrepresented broke birth giver.
April with the blowing bubbles.
If you guys see AA's comment, can you pin it? And then if we have a glove, can we do a glove?
I can't be bothered to take classes.
Oh, that's right. You can't pin in battle.
Do you drink Mountain Dew? Right now I'm drinking Sprite, zero sugar. April with the warrior.
No, no, Lindsay.
Kindness matters with the manifesting.
She would have to pay all that money. Yeah, I don't think so.
Do you have a link for it's in my Discord. We got Becky with the sunglasses. Ooh, we got Katrina with the galaxy.
Ooh, Masley with the birdie.
We got Tammy with the moonwalk. The jury's showing up today.
Absolutely.
Nisi with the
love
dolphin.
That name.
April with the galaxy.
That is the perfect name for his team. Oh my God, I'm not paying attention. Okay.
Kelly with the,
We're getting our asses handed.
warrior.
That's okay.
Carolyn with the ice cream cone.
If we have a glove, can we drop a glove at 30?
We're getting there. April with the hanging lights.
Yeah, let AA comment, please, because I can't see.
Do you think she was really fired for no showing the mediation twice? No.
Oh, wait. Oh, do we have a glove? Can someone drop a glove? Someone drop a glove. No? No glove?
Miss Margie with the moonwalk. April with the confetti.
That's okay.
Tammy with the moonwalk. Yeah, I don't think most attorneys will take her on, guys.
Thank you.
April with the journal, because they'll be the third attorney.
12 seconds.
Nursing the team. So they're either going to ask for like a really big retainer. Fee with the hand heart.
Thank you, Cassie.
With the April with the fist bump.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tori with the canyon big horn.
We got it. Let me thank my people. Thank you so much, MC Unfinished, Masley, Brittany, Lisa, Grammy Bear, Callie, Pup Mom, Ton.
Thank you so much.
Right?
April, Katrina, Tammy, Nursing the Tea, Kindness Matters, Kelly, Becky, Cece, Delightful Deb, Miss Margie, TNKJ615. Thank you guys so much.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to find AA's comment. I just keep seeing everybody pause comments for AA.
It's 8 o'clock. We're off to court, Angie.
All right, have a good time.
Great
Thank
win.
you
It was
so much.
finally great pulling a win out.
Hey,
we'll see tomorrow.
I love getting my ass kicked every now and again. It's okay.
We'll see tomorrow. All
right, Larry. Sounds good. Bye.
All right, you too. See you later. Bye.
Okay, well, I'm so sorry that I am not tech savvy. So if you want to come back up, you can come back up. I have no idea. I don't know if I even went in my settings when you guys requested and tried to set it. I couldn't figure it out. I don't know. Hi, love.
Hi. I don't know what happened. That was so strange.
Yeah, I don't know. Strange. Other people requested, but I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
But I wonder if they were already live, like the other people who were requesting were live. And then I tried to figure out how to go live because I get those notifications like, go live now, your friends are waiting or whatever,
Yeah.
But I've never done it. And then I couldn't, guys, I'm so sorry. I couldn't figure out how to go
That's
live.
Okay, me either. So you are good. Okay, so I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast. If you want to take over real fast, I'll take a quick couple minute break and then I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah. So my question was more or less like if 2K asked for them to enter a judgment. I'm just calling it a default, but enter a judgment at the pretrial hearing if she doesn't show up. So I wanted to know if there's specific case law relating to that, or if you had an opinion on it. But because it would be really nice, right, if that was entered Wednesday. He would have to ask for it though, guys. So and they may not, they may try. I think they could try. I think it's worth a try. Yeah, I didn't find any case law on it, but I do think that they can do it. Because the court already contemplated entering an order. And actually I think that the judge asked for it to be briefed if the judge was required to hold a hearing on the move away. And I believe that the court can do that without a hearing.
Sorry, I couldn't stand to have my hair down.
Oh yeah, Taylor will do whatever she can for sure.
Thank you,
like, you know, I would like to see, though. I would like to see. I think I said this last time, like a step up plan put into place.
Yeah.
And I don't think Taylor will do that. It's not super common, but in a situation like this, I think it's better than abruptly going to 1 week a month, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
But anyway. Well, that was a whole racket, but I loved it. I was cracking up. I was like, and then people were like, pause the comments, and I'm like yelling at my phone, no, don't do that, guys. you guys
I
can't
could figure it out. I was trying to do two things at once. I was trying to, ouch.
No, but that was fun. That was fun.
With me,
I just love, go ahead.
You never know what you're going to get, because I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. I be trying.
I don't either.
I'm starting to learn a little bit better. I just hate pushing buttons because I'm terrified I'm going to mess something up. So, yes, we will do a quick recap for everybody. Tomatoes on how we read the court docs. The fact is BRI doesn't have an attorney right now, and she's representing herself. That's pretty much it. That sums it up. She doesn't have an attorney. So I think the other big question was, if she doesn't show up for trial, then basically John will win by default in a sense.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh, what's your
Don't get your hopes up, guys. Don't get your hopes up on that.
Yeah.
But we'll see. But hopefully.
What is your thought process on that?
I would like to see that, and I think that that's reasonable. But I also have seen courts postpone if somebody doesn't show up.
Yeah, I feel like it's been I really feel like this judge is so over it. I just can't see her giving her more time, but who knows?
I do think though that I don't know. We'll see.
You guys, I don't know if the judge is retiring. I don't know where that came from. I don't like to ever put anything out unless I've seen it from court docs, which is why I did not make a video in regards to BRI's statement until I had court docs.
I haven't heard that though. Amongst the
even if John travels far,
amongst the community,
travels so far. I don't know.
I see that you guys, that lawyer said no, that they'll confirm dates. I think that 2K's attorney can ask for a judgment.
Yeah, no, I think he said that, right? You can get a judgment, but then it's like trying to get the money out of her. Like,
I'm talking about pre-trial. Like next week, I think that they could ask for a judgment if she doesn't show up. Especially because that date was set in court, right?
The dates were set in court, absolutely.
Yeah, so she was present there. So even if she misses one, I think it's
Yeah.
you could assume she would miss the other.
Right. And it says in all of the files that I read that dates were set upon and set and agreed upon in court with BRI and 2K in the courtroom, so no need for service. Something along those lines, right? It's that whatever the legal jargon is, basically it says their asses are here, they heard it and they agreed to it, so they ain't getting served.
I mean, I guess best case scenario though, she does end up showing up, but I just don't see her doing that. Like I've never seen her be able to face anything on her own.
That's
Period.
it right there. That is it right there. I've said it so many times. She doesn't ever face head on any of the issues she has going on. She seems to run from her problems instead of wanting to face it and handling it. And again, I've said a million times, it would be the hardest thing for her to do, but to go to John, back right through her attorney and say, let's settle. You're doing a great job. Let me get my shit together. Send me picture, whatever. They send me updates, yada yada yada. But please, at least try to give me the chance when I get my shit together. Whatever the case may be. That is the hard as a mother. That is the hardest thing you will ever have to do. But if you are not ready and you're not able to actually be a mother, and I'm sorry, to me, if you are not willing to move to where your child is to be a mother, then you're not ready to be a mother. Now, let me clarify. I'm not saying if you have a house and you have other children, a family, and you have a career and whatnot, a place that you go to, right? So say like here, if I was established here, I have my home, I have my car, I have my job that I go to that's a brick and mortar, I can't travel. She says herself, she can do her job from anywhere. Any place that has a mattress, she can do her job. Her words, not mine. So I don't understand, why would you not move to Texas? Why would you not move to be closer to your child? And not only that, Santos's child is also in where? Texas. Santos's family is in Texas. Bree's family is in Texas. Everybody's in fucking Texas, but Bree and Santos. So I just don't feel that she's ready to be a mom yet. And it breaks my heart. I feel like I want every mother to be a great mom because I am 52 years old and my heart still breaks because my mom has passed on. And it's been 9 years, and that legitimately tears me up every day. I just can't imagine a young child being without their mother. But again, thank God 2K has done such an amazing job, and Mama 2K has stepped up so much. He has an amazing family, and he's blessed. But having a mom ping-ponging in and out, and the evaluator said himself, he did remember her. He did remember her. So that's, after 4 months, that's great. She should, that right there, to me, if that does not ignite if that doesn't flick your switch to get your ass moving to be better for your child, I don't know what does. I was set that he would not have a clue.
Yeah, I didn't think he would either. I do disagree. Well, I don't know if it's my understanding that the evaluator said that he had a bond with her.
Yeah.
And I disagree with that. I think like basic attachment theory would suggest otherwise.
Right.
But
right. That's why I can't wait to read the transcript.
Well, and I think that in cases like this, sometimes evaluators will want to find something that they can say positive, right, about the other parent. So maybe that's it. I don't really know.
Yeah. I figured it was just the fact that he went to her. It's not like he cried and screamed and ran out the other way. I don't know.
But I think he was just so surprised, though. I think it was a surprise for him too. But anyway.
When you're in such an awkward, uncomfortable situation, place, you're in an awkward courthouse in a small, stagnant room. It's just a weird environment for a child.
It is. And I think if he were to prefer anybody over the evaluator who's a stranger,
Right. Right, yeah. He does go to daycare, so he is used to strangers, yeah. Hey, can you... Oh, wait, hold on. The comments go so fast. Oh, my God. Can you repeat what
I've been seeing it.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I've been somewhat avoiding it just because I have sometimes I do this. I have a whole thought process in my brain And
Yeah.
so it's like a lot more complicated to explain. So I've just been ignoring the questions about repeating the answer about what they should do. But
Then you're right, Tom.
essentially, it's okay. I'll try to walk through some of my process, but it's a lot more,
Yeah.
in depth than what I'm going to share. So at the pretrial hearing, they were supposed to, I believe, they were court ordered to share witness lists, exhibits, right? Like a whole list of things.
Yeah.
And so if she doesn't show up, the court has certain remedies for that. And I believe a remedy for that would be for them being 2K and Taylor,
Yeah.
can just request that the court enter the judgment now, presuming that she's not going to show up if she's done it before, she doesn't have counsel, she's not indicated she's going to get counsel. There's arguments to be had. There's a lot more going into my brain that I can really, but I do think that a court can sort of put the kibosh on the final hearing dates because they're required to exchange certain information.
Yeah.
Right. And that's in the order too, right? The dates and everything that she's supposed to provide. Right.
Yep. Yeah,
So,
that order.
So the court wants to be like, okay, did you guys do all this? Now it's possible though that Fonseca had done that already. I highly doubt it.
Yeah.
That's like something I think that Fonseca would send like the day before the hearing. I cannot see in any world in which BRI would do that.
I think she would know.
And they can seek other remedies for that too, but I think it would be reasonable, and I think it would be equitable for W. And I also think in the interest of judicial economy, it would be beneficial for them to free up the calendar and issue, an order.
Hand up, stop it. She's saving her money to get custody of Santos.
Oh gosh, right?
And to take Christy to Chris Different to court for the visitation because apparently she thinks that he's the daddy. Now listen. Okay, never mind. Stop it. Y'all are crazy. I
just really wish that she'd settle. Gosh.
Maybe she will. Listen, Bree. Listen, I know either you or your man is in here. Settling actually makes you a great mother. That does not make you a bad mother. That does not mean that you're walking away from your child. That doesn't mean that you don't want to be a mother. You're just not in a position right now. You guys said yourself you're unable to travel apparently while you're pregnant and you have a newborn. So quit stringing it out. Just wait till you're settled and wait till you're ready and try again. It's okay. Again, I think that's what makes you a great mom, because that's the hardest decision to do. I don't know why you would continue through this, especially if you're going to represent yourself. That's going to be a shit show. Taylor, listen, that for sure. Listen, I know that I will start saving my pennies and nickels now because that is going to be transcript I want to read. Okay. And I don't have Lindsay anymore who's going to pay for him and submit him as evidence. So I'm getting those. I want to see that if they go to trial. So we will see. I don't know.
Somebody asked, what does settling look like for her? And I think that's a good question, just in case she's watching. I think that she could be really wise right now. And she could send a very nice email to Taylor. And she could say, as I'm sure you are aware, I am no longer represented. And I would really like for this to be over. She should concede legal custody. She should concede that W will be living in Texas. And then she should get a reasonable plan that allows her to exercise visitation in Texas that she could do even when he's in kindergarten. And then she can have like a clause in there. She can add something in there that says the parties will reevaluate if visits will be in California when the child starts first grade or something,
Right, absolutely.
And I think she could even ask for some things like, she could probably, I don't know if John would agree to this, but I think she could ask for some concessions, like if John would be willing to help her with flights, And I think it's easy for somebody to be like, no, he shouldn't do that. And I agree in practical terms if we're thinking about it logically, but the likelihood she's going to exercise the visits are slim. The likelihood that he would spend more in attorney's fees going to trial is high.
Right. Can I say something real fast? For everyone who's saying absolutely not, hell no, don't do that. Let's not forget, you guys, that John already did that. John already said he would pay for all of her travel, transportation, Airbnb, etc., because he wants his son to see his mother. He's not thinking about helping Bree. He's thinking about helping his child, right? So we can't say no. He can't do it. She's what she's doing, what AA is doing right now, is coming up with a solution of what Bree should do in order to do a come up with a settlement. These are just ideas. It's not like we're writing notes and doing it. She's just this. I'm on it. I think 100% she's right.
Well, I'm not saying that he should even agree to that. What I'm saying is that her seeking a settlement allows her to ask for things like that.
Right.
And I agree with everybody saying, oh, hell no, hell no, hell no. I think, yeah, that's infuriating. But actually, if I were John and I got a request like that, then I would say, you buy your flight here and then I'll buy your flight back or something like that. Because I could also see her then having him buy flights and then her not getting on the plane.
Right. Yeah.
But anyway, or something like that.
He would never concede to Santos being around. No, absolutely not.
Yeah. And so, I think that she should try to settle it. If she tries to settle, she'll get much, much more out of it.
Yeah. I agree.
But
I can't. I can't even picture her going to trial, representing herself and going to trial. I can't.
I just think the really sad reality of this, though, is that she just truly doesn't care about this child, and I think that's just the very real sad reality. That didn't make sense, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
She just simply does not care about the child. It's fake. What you guys see on the fight is fake. The court facade is just so, to stay relevant. I agree with you guys on all of that. She just simply doesn't care. And I think all of TikTok has to accept that. I believe that John has probably accepted that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's really sad.
Her new replacement baby, right? She has this replacement child. I think W was income, was her content baby. Now she has another one and she's going to utilize that. This is the only way she's making money. Listen, Santos, we watched Santos and Prez's thing back, and Prez asked, are they still doing the blue page? Santos said himself, I don't even want to repeat it, but I'm going to, and I wouldn't even have been able to make this up. They are currently not making any money on the blue page because he has to lose some weight because her belly's too big and his belly's too big, and he can't fit. He doesn't have enough to reach to do it.
That doesn't even make any sense. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. He's just trying to be nasty.
After he said it, he was like, I shouldn't have said it. Just to me tells me that he's just Vienna. But nonetheless, I don't really care because there is definitely ways to do it. But whatever. Okay, lose some, do whatever it is you got to do. I can't. No, I do not ever think that John will ever allow for Santos to be around his child, and I would.
And he shouldn't. Yeah, he shouldn't. Yeah, that should never be. Yeah.
And if that's going to be her final thing, if they agree to everything else, but one of her things she wants to agree is that Santos has to be there, and John should say, and he will say hard fast of absolutely not, and she agrees to that, that means she's choosing Santos over her child. So she should just. It's mind blowing.
And I believe that the judge, but correct me if I'm wrong, I believe the judge said that she doesn't want to hear anything about Santos at the next hearing.
She did.
Period. So like that's not even on the table.
Do not even mention his name. Not even like talk about visitation. The judge specifically said, do not even mention his name in the next, the next court dates, unless you guys have done a lot of couples counseling, is what she said.
Yeah. So I don't even think that that's on the table. But another thing too that for Bree to think about is that you can agree on like most stuff. Like you can say, okay, I concede on legal custody, I concede on the move away, which I believe she's already done, sort of. And then you can allow the court to decide a very narrow issue. Like I wouldn't suggest having it be Santos, but if that was the hang up, you could then go to trial and say, okay, we've settled most of the issues except for these issues, and now these are the only issues that are pending before you. And then you can, do it that way too, by the way. She's...
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I don't know what I was going to say, but I just want... people should know that too, right? Like it doesn't have to be all or nothing,
Right.
You can go in and say like, hey, we've agreed on this, and this, and then we need your help, Your Honor, to deal with this, and this.
The last few things. So the question I was going to answer is, what if the judge rules for Santos to be around? Can John still refuse? No, because it's a court order at that point, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Once it's in the court order, there's nothing he can do to say otherwise. But again, I don't think the judge is gonna say that.
I don't think the judge is gonna say that either. And can he? No. Well, never mind. I shouldn't answer that. What I was gonna say. Not much would happen to him. There's not a lot of remedies in California for those things. Yeah. If he didn't do that. Oh, he can appeal it, yeah, but
thank you, ma'am.
It's not worth it to appeal that type of thing.
No. Yeah, we don't even. To me, I don't even think we have to discuss that because it's not gonna. The judge is so over and so sick of it. To have the judge state, do not even mention his name. Don't bring up him visiting. Nothing. She says, do not even mention his name, or don't even bring him up. Unless you've done this, or this. That's great. She's over it. She's done with it. She's not going to do it. And again, she's broken her DVRO so many times. John's going to be able to file for the extension. He'll probably do that in July, I would assume, because you should do it close to the end of it. I know that you're supposed to kind of do it close to the end of it for the game, right? Or not the game, but you know what I'm saying, for the most time. I wish it would have been done at the time, right when they found out that she broke it. He should, in my opinion, I think he should have filed it right away. But I'm not an attorney, so don't listen to me, right? If he would have filed it right away, I felt like it would have had a better chance. But anyways, I still think you'll get it because she broke it many times.
To extend, you mean?
Yeah.
Or to file contempt or to file something for him breaking it?
No, he's going to, I believe the plan is to file for a 5-year extension. Yeah.
Oh,
but lawyer mentioned to do it 30 days before the original order expires. So I guess that's what's happening. I don't know if that's what's happening, but I'm just assuming because it hasn't been filed yet.
It doesn't really matter. There's findings on the record that she broke it. So it doesn't matter how close in time you file to extend it at that point. But yeah, he will get the extension for sure. Yeah. Especially with her being self-represented. Right. Oh boy.
I swear, if she shows up with blonde hair, if she puts that damn blonde wig back on and shows up in a suit, a little pink suit, oh my God. She'll literally be legally blonde. I went to Harvard. I can't.
I do think, and again, I bet you Bree didn't know this, but she didn't have to agree to Fonseca signing off. Mm-hmm. It's too late now, Bree. Ding dong. Because I've said that before. I've said it here before. I'm like, she doesn't have to agree. And then the judge would have to rule on it. And I think lawyer and I share the same opinion that I think it's very likely that a judge would be like, yeah, no, you got to stay on for the rest of this.
Yeah, we
And
talked
then
about
they
that
have to eat
last.
the money. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yep.
talked about that. That's exactly what you said.
So
Yeah.
she would have actually had her listening ears, like, what do you say?
I
Pull
was
up
telling
your rug.
get out your cart or your rug, sit crisscross applesauce, and put your listening ears on. They would learn so much if they just got out. Maybe that's what I did. Is I didn't tell them to get out the notepad and pen and take some notes.
Yes.
But you can watch me on rewatch, Bree, to get all of the advice that you need. Maybe that's why.
Shit, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Too bad. So sad. It's already signed, locked, and loaded.
Yeah, because now it will continue because again, she already knows she has been summoned or given the date, so she knows she has court May 20th, and she knows that she has trial, so she can't say, "Oh, I didn't know."
So crazy. I don't think she's gonna show up on Wednesday. Maybe she'll just show up just to prove me wrong. Not me, but I think a lot of
Yeah.
people are thinking the same thing.
Yeah, well, especially what time is it? Like she didn't show up for mediation, and then she said she had a doctor's appointment, and then Santos came on and said, "Well, I don't know why she didn't show up. Like, you guys, she's pregnant. She's pregnant, you guys. She probably fell back to sleep. No, Santos says himself, she sleeps until 1 o'clock every day. So yeah, she's not doing anything in the morning. That's why she says she misses all of her prenatal appointments. She's been going to those 3D, 4D ultrasound places instead of actual doctor's appointments because they said they're in morning time. So hopefully her trial's in the afternoon so she can show up. I don't know.
Well, May 20th, I think is. Oh, never mind. You don't. Yeah, I won't.
Yeah, I don't typically tell.
Anyway,
time.
Yeah, but
I said the same thing, Tina. Yeah.
I don't know. I can't. I still am shocked that Fonseca let it get that the firm, her firm let it get so high. Somebody's asking, how do you cross-examine yourself? You don't. So when you self-represent, you are able to testify in narrative. So you tell like a story, so which she will not. You still have to stay on track. And if it is, you still have to stay on track. You still are held to the rules of the court. So you still can't, say hearsay like, well, W said this. I'm not saying that's what she would say, but that's my example. And yeah. But you guys, I really don't think she's going to show up. People are saying they would pay to see that. I'm like, I don't know. I mean,
I watch it a lot when I watch every night I watch this one page on YT. It's looking at legal stuff, and she does court cases a lot of times. Their custody cases. And I love it because even if they're like 2 or 3 years long, she puts all of their stuff together, all of their court dates together. So you get it. Anyways, that's not the point. The point is you'll see one parent represented and the other one not. They'll be pro se, right? So then when they get up to testify, it's basically done in narrative style. You get up and say, well, this is me. But again, like AA said, you can't do hearsay. You have to say in all of the other rules. But you basically just do a narrative style. You say what you want the judge to know or what's been going on or whatever it is, whatever the situation is. It's done in a narrative style. And then she will be cross-examined by Taylor based off of what she said.
Yeah, and then the judge oftentimes will ask more questions. This judge asks a lot of questions because I think she's annoyed with both attorneys in the case. But she'll probably ask more questions than normal just to make sure. There's also there is a possibility, and I would actually suggest this, if they end up going to trial in August, even if she doesn't show up on Wednesday, I think that they should put on their case anyway, just so that they have like a rock solid record and so that the court can make findings. That's what they should do. It'll take about a day.
Yeah.
They should introduce all the evidence they want to introduce. And then the court can make like rock solid findings so that she can't come back to modify legal custody or anything like that over something stupid.
You guys are amazing. 403,000 taps. Your little fingers. Everyone stretch out your fingers. Just stretch them out. Relax. Do a little shoulder roll. I so appreciate all of you guys. Listen, we got 1.7K still in here. You guys have been holding it steady for, what time is it? I don't know what time it is. For 2.5 hours. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, love. I so appreciate. I absolutely love this, that we're able to for those of you guys. Oh, not the spirit fingers. For those of you guys just coming in, yes, Bree is now representing herself. She does not have a attorney. Lindsay is no longer representing her. Bree is just graduated from Harvard. She'll be representing herself. And yeah, this shall be a shit show. This shall be interesting. We will see what happens. You know, all jokes aside, though, you guys, we have to remember at the end of this is all about Baby W, right? We always want what's best for him. And sometimes I get some flack back because people are like, oh, well, you seem to give a lot of advice to Bree, but you're such a 2K supporter. And I am. But I've said this from the beginning, and he knows, Mama 2K knows as well. It's always Team W, right? It's always what's best for the child. If I'm in a situation to give advice to anybody, if it's helpful, I would always do that. Do I think she's ever going to listen and take my advice? Absolutely not, because she can't stand me, right? But I'll still put it out there, because even if it doesn't help her, it may help somebody else that's that's listening, whatever the case may be, that's in a similar situation. And always what's best for the child is to have two active parents, both parents active, as long as they're not on any drugs, not having any mental health issues going on, and they both want to be there. What we're seeing is that Bree doesn't truly want to be there. She'll see him, right? If he's delivered to her in California, and if her boyfriend can be there, and right. So as long as it's like a thing of like, fine, I'll watch him for you for a few days, as long as you can bring him to me, type stuff. So it's just not what's best for her right now. Maybe, like it said, maybe take it back to in first grade. Maybe revisit to maybe where she could have some visits in California. Revisit it then, but until then, absolutely not. And I agree, until W is able to fully understand and comprehend and have full conversations as to what's happening, no, he should stay in Texas. So yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I just wanted to clarify one thing really quick for people that are asking questions about the motion that was filed today. So what Fonseca filed will never tell us anything that the attorneys file as it relates to a withdrawal or a substitution of attorney. Will never say the reason, ever. So you will never know. What Fonseca filed today was a substitution of attorney to Bree representing herself. Had Bree not signed that, then the Fonseca would have filed a motion to withdraw, and the judge would have had to decide on if it was allowed for her to withdraw.
Yeah.
Bree agreed, but I don't know that Bree knows or knew that she could not agree. It is, also and I did also want to address people not believing it's almost $100,000. You guys got to understand, like, within just like a couple of months, these parties, attorneys, are exchanging tons of emails. And Fonseca was paying for all those transcripts, I guess, that just adds to her tab. It's not just hours. It's not just, it's all of the other practical things that they're doing too. Subpoenas that they're sending out, reviewing documents, reviewing hours long, TikToks that, and you guys really should think about that and understand how much 2K has paid. It's significant.
Yeah. You guys, he said it. He's put it out there, right? I think he said he's at about 300K right now.
Yeah.
So that's not a stretch for her.
It's not. And if you think about back to the filings when Fonseca first came on, there were like just so many emails back and forth between the attorneys. So many emails. Like that just adds up so quickly. And people don't realize how quickly that adds up.
Yeah.
And she would have had another 100 grand by the end of this hearing. I said that before. It would have been another 100 grand. A 5-day trial.
There are
That's
half
wild.
days, so I guess it's technically like 2.5 full days. Because it's the 24th through 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, and they're all half days.
Okay, but you're still paying for the attorney's full day because
Right.
of travel time and all that.
Yeah.
It's not like it doesn't
it's
just
a lot.
start when court starts. Yeah.
No.
So, and then, you know, they're going to talk beforehand and they're going to talk, you know, not anymore, but they would have, you know. So, so anyway, and then somebody asked if BRI can file to withdraw the trial, and no, she can't file that, but they can settle.
Yeah. Not, again,
This is a
that's the
2-case
best thing.
motion. It's 2-case request for order. It's 2-case hearing. So, not in a bad way. Just that's just what it is. So she can't have it removed.
Right.
So,
Yes, we do love AA. It's such a blessing to be able to have somebody. Like I always say, it is just such a blessing. AA's been here from the beginning. She's been able to come up and just give us inside information as to California law, being a family law attorney. It's crazy because, again, you guys know I've always been Team 2K. And when she would come up, she'd always say, I know you're not going to like this, right? I know you're not going to like this. A lot of people thought that she did not like 2K. When that wasn't the case at all, what she was saying is, in the beginning, and they were filing a lot of frivolous stuff, and then it actually came out in transcript that the judge actually said, almost verbatim, what AA said, right? You guys are filing so much stuff that, thank you, so much stuff that doesn't, I can't get to the nuts and bolts, right? The meats and potatoes of the situation. That's not what she said, but not those words, but basically that's what she was saying. Bring it down. Bring down what it is that you guys submit. Get to the parts so we can move forward, because if this continues, you guys keep filing a motion for everything, we're going to be here till he's in middle school, right? And then that stopped, right? And so they now file the motions for what it is, and so listen, it worked out. She's a smart woman. We're very blessed to have somebody who practices law in that area, in the state of California, and it's family law, so it's a blessing. She just comes up and just gives us all sorts of great information, and she's funny, so she's a hoot. We love it.
Oh, you guys are awesome. Just so you all know, so I started to make content back when the Amber Heard trial was going on.
Oh, I was stuck on that.
Well, and I had a couple of videos go viral and people were insane. And so then I shut my account down and then I went back, then I opened it back up, and then I made a comment about the judge's behavior in the Parkland, you know, the Florida.
Yeah.
And I started to get death threats. And so I then went private, and I only go live with you. I won't go live with anybody else. I won't, you know, and you guys are just you're, you know, the SOC gang is the best, and you're just like always so kind. You always try to do the right thing and always try to be so, you know, kind and caring. And anyway, so you guys are awesome. But anyway, so that's kind of like why I'm, you know, I don't make the content anymore. It got kind of scary, you know, people are crazy. And my opinion on the judge in that case was that it was really inappropriate, and everybody hated that I said that. And you guys know, like, I say stuff that isn't super popular, and I'm not trying to say that I disagreed with the judge's order. I just was very concerned that the judge breached her ethical boundaries, and she did. She did. She was found.
Wait, what was it? What happened?
I don't even.
You can message me later. I can't remember. I'm like, wait, what?
Well, after the case, she went down and hugged the prosecution, And it's very problematic when you have to try to show that you're unbiased. The judiciary is required to.
Oh, not in Bree and 2K's case.
No, heavens no. Heavens no.
That's what
I'm
I thought you were talking about. I said,
Parkland.
wait, what? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that I do remember because I said the same thing too. I'm like, I would be appealing this decision so fast. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
crazy.
so it was anyway, so yeah, but anyway, so then I stopped, but now I only come here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. All of you.
Yeah,
always consistently.
We love you too. We're so blessed to have you. But it is scary doing content because, you know, I'm so blessed. I have an amazing community of people who ride hard for me. Listen, and it's so amazing. But you also have the group of people out there for whatever reason, just can't stand you and will do anything to tear you down, break you down. Like I went for a while, there was like about 3 months, there was literally like this many people that would go live for 8, 10, 12 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week, and just talk shit about me. They didn't even know me. I didn't know them. They didn't know me, but they knew that talking about me would bring numbers. And so, and of course, what did my sock gang do? They went in droves, right, to defend me. Well, she fed off of that, and so then she just kept doing it. Thank you, Pinky. So I told him, I said, you guys, I don't care what she can say whatever she wants to. I really don't give a shit because it doesn't make any, right? And so then her numbers went down, so she was back to her normal 3 to 5, 7 people in the chat, and would still go live for 10 hours a day. Eventually, she just stopped because it wasn't getting, no one was talking about it. There was no traction. Now she does it to other people. But I've been fully doxxed, absolutely everything, all of my information. They even put pictures up of my deceased parents.
Yeah, see that's the step. It's like these people, or not you guys, but there are people that like truly go real life. And, you know, I'm like, I got lots of kids. I got a gaggle of kids. I got like adult children. I've got little children. I've got my own firm. I've got my own, you know, I have a legal tech company. Like I've got a lot of things that I'm like, I just don't want people. I just don't want to deal with that. So anyway, I love you guys that make content, you know.
Yeah,
and I so crazy. Appreciate it, and I consume the content.
We love it. Well, and we never know why though. Like the people that did it to me, like it made no sense. Like I had no clue who any of them were. Like there just was like no connection, and there was no rhyme or reason. And the crazy thing is how I found out is my oldest son saw it on Reddit. So my oldest son called me. He's like, "Mom, are you okay?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, I don't know what he was doing on Reddit. But anyways, he was like, on Reddit, all this information, like your address, where you work, our picture, like everything came up. And I had to have a talk with my entire family. Like, you know, at that point, we're like, okay, well, do I want to continue? Do I stop? Because if they're going to be bringing my family up, so many people called my work. My work's like, okay, thank you for letting us know that she's doing a great job even off work hours, and she's trying to help other people out for free and promoting their business. We love it. That's the type of employee we want. Okay.
I remember that. I remember when that happened. And
It's crazy stuff. I really try to protect my peace, and I just don't look at the negative stuff because I know that there's people that don't like me and they're going to talk shit about me. That's just part of it. I'm not on here a whole lot. I don't even come on and scroll. This channel is for them, right? It's for the Sock Gang, and they tell us what we're going to talk about during the day. They send me the clips, they send me all the information, and I couldn't do it without them. It's for them, so it's a blessing. And that's why we have merch coming.
I saw that last night.
Did you see it? For those of you guys that did not see it, we have some merch coming. It is she's finalizing it all up. Let me see. And I'm going to get some sample stuff. Christine, are you in here? Is Christine in here again? I forgot to message her. This, if you guys didn't see it, and a mascot. Yes, this is the official Sock Gang logo and merch. I've seen some Sock Gang members already have their thing there. Oh, wait. Thank you, love. Some people have changed their what's that called? What's the thing? The circle next to your name. What's that called?
A profile picture or something.
Oh, how easy
I don't
is
know.
it?
Avatar.
Yeah, the
Avatar. I
profile
don't know.
picture. I don't know. I think
Yeah.
it sounds good. Some people change it to that, and people have socks in their thing. And then I've heard profile picture. It is profile picture, and look, Jen has it. I love it. But I've also heard though that some people have come in and told me that they've gone into people's chat and just coming in, they've been like, oh, block. Tell their, the creator will tell their mods, block that person. They have a sock in their name. Block that person, their sock gang. And I'm like, what the hell? People can't like multiple people, can't go to different, like, I don't know. It is what it is. It's just not me. I don't care.
Well, I think you guys are all awesome. The chat is always amazing. So supportive across the board. Even when you guys talk shit about BRI, you guys still have a supportive vein in it.
We do. Can Bree say she didn't know that she could not have signed off on the lawyer leaving?
No.
Yeah,
nope,
I'm
it's
sure.
done.
Yeah, her attorney would have went over that with a fine. I'm assuming she would have very much explained it to her, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, just sign here. You're good.
Well, I think she would have said, I have to withdraw. And then Bree probably would have said, okay, I understand. And then she was like, can you fill this out? Like, you'll be your own attorney, because they need to know, the court needs to know where to send documents and all that.
Yeah.
So, and the reality of it is we don't actually know what happened with Sands, her first attorney, in case you guys forgot his name.
Yep.
We don't know what actually happened with that guy. It's possible she owed a bunch of money. It's possible she was unhappy. And it's just, we'll never know. We'll never know. They will never tell.
Yeah. So no, we'll never know why, when, what happened. We don't know.
I mean, we can know from the person, but she's not that.
Right.
I don't think she would have admitted with Sands if she couldn't afford it, because at that point she was really going hard saying she had all the money in the world. Now she's pretty.
Yeah.
Well, she kind of teeters. Like I almost think her saying she has money is the rage bait, is the rage bait she wants to do. But I think,
Yep.
It's really sad though. She spent so much money on that. Anyway.
Yeah. And we don't see her, out eating at the steak restaurants all of the time. They haven't been going on as many vacations. They've been staying home eating top ramen. So, but again, I don't know what they pay for their apartment now, but they didn't need such a big apartment. They could have downsized, but it's all about image for her. It's different for the majority of us, right? It's not about image. I would live in a box as long as I was able to be near my children. Even like me, like you guys know, I keep watch some of my grandkids during the day. Their hair will be done. They will be dressed to a T, matching head to toe. And if there's not time for me to get fully ready before I have to go somewhere, I'll go out looking a wreck. But I will never leave the house with the kids leaving a wreck. That's never going to happen. And it's opposite with Bree. She doesn't even dress baby W. He's in a diaper the majority of the time, or we'll have just a shirt on or nothing on. But she'll be put. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's her first before everybody. So, and that doesn't make for a good mother, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, it's just really, truly sad. It's a sad situation, and we get to watch it all unfold. But
maybe 3,600 to 3,900, but she has fees. Oh, you're talking about for her apartment? Yeah, it's crazy expensive. So crazy. Well, I don't want to keep you all day, but listen, you're welcome to stay on. But
no, I could jump down. I'll listen. I'm just walking on my treadmill. I've got like 2.5 miles going in right now.
Oh my God!
Drinking a glass of wine while I'm walking on the treadmill. Listen,
I love it.
I'm wearing flip-flops on the treadmill. You guys are gonna kill me. Anyway.
No, son, my Jamal, the one that before you top down, my son, the one that just had the brain surgery. Well, it was 2 months ago, right? So we can't go back to work until like the beginning of July, unless he has to have eye surgery, which is looking more likely to. But anyways, so he comes over yesterday, and I said, "Oh, what are you doing here?" He's like, "Oh, I asked not to put business." Anyways, he's doing some work for my daughter to make some extra money, right? Which I love him that he is a person that wants to work for money. He doesn't like things just handed to him, right? But this Yahoo shows up and to go up on the roof, and he shows up in slides. Now, mind you, he can't see if he looks up. So now he's going up a ladder, so you kind of have to look up in slides. I'm like, you're going to give me another heart attack, okay? I cannot handle no more heart problems. I love the fact that you want to work for your money and pay your bills, but please just wear proper shoes, Jamal. Wear proper shoes. Slides, come on, kid. But anyways, he got the work done. He's good to go. So,
well, I hope he doesn't have to have eye surgery, or I mean, maybe I hope he has it because maybe it'll make it feel a little bit better, relieve some of that.
Not he ended up barefoot, Jasmine. Oh my God! See, that's what's going to be out there. That's the wifey poo.
Yes,
my daughter-in-law.
Yes.
Ended up barefoot on the. Listen, he goes me. I don't know. I hope he doesn't have to have the eye surgery. I know he's really frustrated because again, he's a worker. And he's kind of frustrated with the situation because that was never a thought process, right?
That was never on the table.
Right. And so I'm like, but you can't sue him, right? Because I think you saw 3 or 4 or maybe 5 doctors that said they would not touch his case at all. They wouldn't even attempt. So the fact that he found a doctor that was able to get the tumor out, they had no clue at the time that it was literally rock hard and jammed between an eyeball and your brain that's mush. You know what I'm saying? So we just have to hope and pray that it's going to get better and he can get back to work soon. So he'll be okay. But yeah, I tell you, these kids be getting you. But
well, so, I've been thinking about him since, you mentioned that he was having surgery and then the day he had surgery. And I've, obviously I've been listening and hearing the updates. So it's unfortunate that there's just this, lingering issues that you probably can't have ever planned for. So,
and it could be so much worse. You know what I'm saying? Like, thank God it's non-cancerous. Thank God all the fluid was not brain fluid, because that was something we were looking at going into. And again, his surgery was like 9 hours. And so it's just a lot. And it's terrible. And having an eye surgery would be absolutely scary and have him out longer. But we just have to outweigh the good outweighs the bad. So we're just thankful it's not cancerous, and he's gonna.
And you guys are in a good spot, right? Do you go up to? I won't say it. Do you go up to the big?
Yeah.
The big place. Okay.
Yeah. We have to go into the trauma hospital.
Yeah. It's one of the best though in the country.
Yeah, it is, and so we're blessed, and now he has 3. So he has the neurosurgeon, the ENT, and the eye doctor all together. They all come together into one spot instead of him having to go to multiple places, which is such a blessing. They all come into the one office and do it together. I've never seen doctors do that. I love that. So, because that's far from us. That's like almost 2 hours from where he's at.
So, yeah. Wow. Well, anyway, I'll keep you guys in my thoughts, and I will pop down so you can have your normal. I'm just going to keep on. Keep on another glass of wine and keep on walking.
Trucking, okay. Yep. I'm probably just going to finish wrapping up a little bit. I won't be on too much longer. But as always, we love you so much. Thank you for coming up. You are the best.
You are the best. But you have to drop me because I don't know how to do it.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure it out. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Disconnect all. Wait, am I disconnected? Nope, I'm still here. After the last time and I disconnected, closed out the whole thing, I'm like, oh my God, I'm scared to push a button. Watching Fever Game and listening, love. Angie, do we need a new battle to help cover his expenses? I know a lot of people have been asking that. They want to do another battle for Jamal, and that's something that we can definitely look into. I don't know. We'll see. If it's something you guys want to do, we can. The other thing that I had mentioned too is maybe we could just do it like one day of the week, whatever, for we battle that day. We just battle, and all that goes to him. Whatever. I don't know. You guys know I don't even like to do this stuff. I don't like to ask for it. So maybe I'll just have you guys. I don't know. I really don't know. It just makes me uncomfortable asking, because as amazing as that was, the backlash that came. I mean, I would do it. I'll take the backlash all day. But to hear people say Anyways, I want to talk about it because I'm going to get pissed off. But, yeah. Can you give a quick replay of the documents? Yeah, basically, it's just the document saying that Lindsay is no longer her attorney. BRI is now going to be representing herself, and they both signed off on it. And that's it. That's really it. Hold on, I saw a comment. Hold on. Lawyer had mentioned a waffle for... Oh, that's right. He did say that. Yes, Angie. You guys are the best. I really do so appreciate you guys. I so do. How can I change my picture with the merch symbol? How did I did it? Oh, I think what I did... Let me see. Let me see if I can figure it out. Let me see. Hold on, because I want to... Hold on. You guys don't say it just yet. Hold on. Let me go here. Let me see. I want to see if I got it. Hold on. Don't tell her yet. No one tell her yet. That is what I did. Okay. Go to the edit button. Go to your profile and go to the edit button, right? Yeah, and then change photo. Look at me. Look at me knowing shit. Okay. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh, you need the picture? Wait, how do I... Oh, let me do a... Should I do a video and post a picture? Is that how you guys would get it? Look, head of the IT department over here. Just look at me. Yes, for those of you guys don't know, look, Jen's got it. We have our official merch. Beautiful. Christine came up with our merch idea. I sent it over to Jen, who does all of my... she's done all of our family, like, stuff forever. Okay? Funny story. When Jamal and Jasmine were getting ready to have my granddaughter, Ivy. Her name is Iviana. I had her do pictures, right? So it said Iviana's mommy, Iviana's daddy, and then a little onesie for Iviana. And so she goes into labor and has the baby, obviously, because here she is. And one of the nurses comes in and says, what does your shirt say? And he's like, he shows it because the way it was wrinkled up and said Iviana's daddy. And she's like, oh my God. We literally thought it said everybody's daddy. She's like, such an awkward shirt to wear, you know, coming in the labor and delivery. But yeah, Jen does all of my, all of our stuff. And so Christine did our logo, and then I sent it over to us, and she added a few things to it, and we voted on it. And this is the official Sock Gang Loyal. I love, it says loyal to the soul, and we don't walk alone. I love that. I love this logo. Christine absolutely knocked it out of the park. Christine, if you were in here, message me. If not, I'm going to message you because I'm going to get some stuff for you. So, yeah, we're going to do a couple of sample things. I think we're going to do like a sample t-shirt and a sample tank top that I'll wear to show you guys. And we're going to do some, like, I guess some play or stuff on John's new chat or Snapchat. I can't even read it right. Oh, you want me to watch it? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, it's tea? Oh, let's go see. But anyways, so this is it. I'm so excited. I absolutely love it. Okay, let me go. I'm running. Calm down, tigers. Calm down, tigers. I got you. Oh, also, funeral requested. And I had to deny him. 10-hour session, piece of cake. Okay, we see you, John. Okay, okay. 17 hours ago. Let me see. Let's get to the current one.
Anyways, guys. Yeah, clean up the house.
Okay, let's see. I don't know which one I'm looking at.
I'm not going to live stream tonight. I'm going to talk to you on Snapchat, hang out with you guys. And, yeah, clean up the house.
No, Nate, hold on. Hold on. Oh. I'm working myself now. Ooh, that looks like a yummy dinner minus the avocado. 3 things I know. Prayers work, tables turn, God is good all the time. Amen. Oh, that was it. Wait, what was the T? What was the T? Wait, who was, okay, someone said, wait, who said that about the peenie weenie? Oh, what is socking? Benji. Welcome, love. Let me tell you, it's a funny story. About a year ago, I got Diet Coke socks. What used to be addicted to Diet Coke randomly. I just stopped drinking it just a couple weeks ago. But that's not part of the story. Anyways, I got Diet Coke socks. I showed my Diet Coke socks. I shit you not. And my account got taken down for 7 days for being schmexually explicit. I'm like, they have to be shitting me. Like, how is, like, it? They weren't even, like, cute socks. Like, my toes weren't showing, like, nothing. So I appealed it, and they denied it. I appealed it again, and I said, what is schmexual about that at all? Like, if anything, it should be a safety violation because I'm 50. At the time, I was 51. I was like, I'm 51. I can still get my foot up here. And so they changed it to a safety violation, but left it at 7 days. So 7 days I couldn't stream. And I just put a message out and I started a backup page, and they grew that backup page within a couple of hours. I was able to stream over there, and that's how, I can't remember who named it, but somebody named us the Sock Gang, and it stuck and it has grown. So I love that question. Thank you, love. But somebody asked me or said that the picture, if you look at it really, really fast, looks like was it an upside down penis or something along those lines, which is now I don't see it. Maybe it's been what, I don't know. But when I sent her the other one, the one I have on my YT, she literally said the same thing. She's like, if you look at this sideways, it can look like that. And I'm like, okay, well, let's not do that. And that one is, that one's this picture. This one, which I love, because I sent her both pictures and I was like, I feel like this one is a little bit, has a lot more, there's a lot more to it. And she's like, no, it kind of looks like a colorful penis. I was like, wow, I still don't see it. So that's hilarious, though, that someone else saw it. Can you see it good like that? Oh, here, let me transfer. Hold on. Let me flip you around. We're going to go for a ride. Buckle up, bitches. Here we go. Boop. Ouch. Pinch my finger. Wait, not that way. No, I love it. Christine did an amazing job. She put all of our different, you guys do see it? You thought the same. How am I missing it? I need to have an adventurous night or something because I don't see it. Oh my God, you guys can? That's hilarious. What? Oh my God. Oh, you guys, what? Maybe I just need to watch a movie or something. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Just kidding, Jasmine. Don't tell Jamal. And then, well, then this one's staying, whether it looks like one or not. It's just meant to be. This is it. This is the official Sock Gang logo. Look at that. Beautiful. Watch it. I'm just saying, obviously I'm missing something, okay? I'm obviously missing something. Oh, Casey's mom. Casey's mom has got it. Not a wrinkly one. Wrinkled. Oh my God. Hey, love. Hello? Oh, maybe she didn't mean to come up. Wait, Casey, did you mean to come up? Oh, I think not. Oh, okay. You guys, be quiet. She's sleeping. Shh. Be quiet. Oh, I'll disconnect her. Shh. Everybody, keep it down. She's sleeping. Okay. We have to be very quiet. I told you guys I'd be putting people to sleep, okay? And not in a good way, unfortunately. Oh my God, she's adorable. How did she do that? She's talented. She's a talented sleeper. So anyways, so Jen and I are going to be working on getting the merch out. A new fear unlocked. That's happened many times. That has happened a lot of times. You would be surprised. Yeah, how many times people listen. I just don't want. I'm glad they're sleeping and not doing something else. If you're picking up what I'm putting down, you know what I'm saying. All right, you guys, listen. 1,000 people in here. You guys have kept it strong for 3 hours. I love you guys to pieces. Again, oh, Santos is live, being weird about him not having it. He's just a weird individual. Don't be requesting when you're socking it up. Exactly. Again, just to quickly recap. Ooh, hey, little cutie. Thank you, love. Bree does not have an attorney. She no longer has an attorney. I know we were titting for tatting in the beginning, whether she got rid of her, she got rid of whoever. The thing is, she no longer has an attorney. Okay? We're not going to know the details as to why. Bree put out one thing. She signed off on it, so it is going to move forward without her having an attorney unless she gets another attorney, which I definitely don't see happening. He really looked like that. I mean, I don't know what it's like, but he definitely looked like we saw something yesterday. When we watched that video back, or maybe it was the day before with Perez, that was crazy. And we never watched the, what's it called? The podcast. We never watched that. But a lot of people said it was boring. Maybe I'll just watch it by myself. So, you said, that's the other thing I get too. I can't even tell you how many times I've got sent, like videos sent to me or lives or whatever. People are like, oh my God, I didn't mean to send that. But I do it too. Because sometimes the buttons are in weird positions, or if you hold it something too long. Anyways, so I get that a lot too. So, the podcast is on the Y to the T. I can't even remember the chick's name. I'd like to. You guys want to watch it? You guys want to watch the podcast? We can do it real fast. You guys still want to do it? Not DoorDash, an attorney. Here, let's take a quick poll. Who wants to hang out? It's only 30 minutes. Who wants to hang out and watch it? Red, yes, blue, no. Red, yes, blue, no. I'm going to go use the bathroom because I have a feeling I know what the answer is going to be. And so we'll be ready. So red, yes, blue, no. I'll hang out with you guys for another 30. I love you that much. Oh, and I missed the answer, but I think I know what it is. It's a yeah, we're going to hang out. Okay, let me put my lotion on. It was a yes. And you sent me the... Sammy's the best. I swear to God, I don't know what I would do without Sammy. I swear for God, I don't know. All right. Let's do it. Oh, did you send it in TikTok or text? What is happening here? Oh, that's all old stuff. Wait, Sammy, where did you send it? Oh, here it is. Hold on. Just kidding. Just kidding. It just popped up. Oh, wait. How do I do it? Oh, copy. Okay. And then go to YT. go here, go search, hold on, here, and paste, and here. Wait, that's not it. That's not it. That's definitely not it. I'm just terrible. I'm just terrible. If I click the thing, if I click the link, it lets me call. Oh, wait. Maybe I do this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Here it goes. Hold. Listen, I'm getting there. Just. Got it. I just didn't hold long enough. Listen, just be patient with me, okay? I'm old. Okay. Okay. Let me do it this way. Yeah or no? This way? What the fuck is happening here? Okay. Let me flip you guys around. Okay, so this is the podcast that Bree and Scamham just did. I can't remember the chick's name. I'll say it when we back out of it. It's about 30 minutes. So we're going to watch it. I'll give you guys my reactions. I'm not going to stop at a bunch, but I'm going to give you my reactions as we go. Here we are.
I gotcha. Come here.
Bye. This is the first day that I've been baby free and able to run errands. Like, this is so amazing. Like,
wow, that didn't age well.
I told you that.
Am I gonna get that PS5?
You are gonna get the PS5 and anything else you want.
BRI and Santos, it's time to get pretty honest.
Wow. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see what this says. Hold on, I have to move up here to see. It says, at the time of the recording of this podcast, the case, hold on, go back. The case discussed is still ongoing. Any new developments or updates that may have occurred after this recording are not reflected in this episode. The views and opinions, expressed by guests are their own and do not necessarily represent those of the host, producers, or platforms. This content is for informational and discussion purposes only and should not be taken as legal advice or definitive account on the case. I don't know who would take any type of advice from those guys, but especially parenting advice, relationship advice, anything. There we go. Her name, it's, there you go. Danielle something. Danielle Con, whatever.
Hi guys, welcome to Pretty Honest. Today we have a really exciting episode. We actually have our first
How
set of
ironic
guests
is the
ever.
name?
From custody battles to getting pregnant now, getting
I didn't
engaged,
see
having fake relationships, whatever it is, there has been a lot that they've had on social media. And I think we kind of all wonder what's true and what's not true.
That's crazy.
BRI and Santos,
Hold on, sorry.
It's time to get...
That's crazy that the name of the thing is Pretty Honest because we know they can't be honest. And then this is her first guest. This is her first podcast ever. BRI and Santos. That's crazy. They can barely be honest.
Be honest.
Wow.
I want to start this podcast off kind of asking, who would you say you guys are individually?
Well, I'm a mom. I'm a content creator. Mm-hmm. This is my second child. So I'm super excited. Thank you so much. And now I'm newly a fiance, so...
Also, congrats.
Yes,
that's
we're
amazing.
stepping into a lot of new
No,
roles.
I have
for
no
me.
idea what she's wearing.
Me,
And why does her
dad,
stomach look
I'm
so
a husband,
squishy?
and I'm standing on business, but
exactly what we want to hear.
Of course.
What business is he standing on?
No, I want to kind of transform from the content to brands and business. So that's me now.
Yeah, mom
Okay,
is a
that's
joke.
very cool. So how did you guys get started on social media?
Oh, that's a good one. I mean, we've been doing this for so many years. Like, she's been doing social media, like doing the TikToks on the streets.
Yeah, I started in 2019.
Yeah.
Kind of when
Or
TikTok
something
started. Right in the middle of
Back
the
in the
pandemic.
dinosaur age, you know?
Yeah, that's when everyone was kind of
Yeah.
first starting out.
Dinosaur age of TikTok. At first, it was just silly little skits with my friends. And then once I became a mom the first time, a lot of my personal life came to light And now that's what everyone knows me for. So I just transitioned that into lifestyle and family content now.
Do you prefer the lifestyle more than like the skits and things like that?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's way easier to just be yourself online than a silly little skit. So yeah.
And me, it was kind of embarrassing to start at first, but I would do it with my brothers. I've always done family content. That was my thing. Gone always viral with my little brothers. She's met some of them. Well, actually, all of them. She's met all my siblings. I'm the oldest of 8. Oh, wow. And some of my siblings, they do social media.
Absolutely horrible.
But I was the only one that really took it to like the monetization process, like progress,
And the Ash Trevino era.
Oh, yeah. They know me for the Ash Trevino thing. They know me for a lot of things.
You tried not to mention his ex, Ash Trevino, right now.
That's not my ex.
I'm not going to lie, I'm a little curious. How did that, obviously, respect to her, of course.
No, of
but
course.
If you're comfortable talking about that, how did that,
Well, I was
kind
doing
of
the whole
start?
Shoddy Bay era.
Was it for the videos, or was it?
Yeah, of course.
Was it genuine?
You and Shoddy Bay were genuine friends. It wasn't just for videos.
Yeah, even me and Ash Trevino were. Oh, actually, yeah. Me and Shoddy Bay started first. Like we were doing the whole fake dating.
So it was all fake.
Yeah, I was just doing. I was a little trend for me to do. I was just going for bigger and better.
And you were friends with Ash Trevino, right?
So I had met her. Okay. She's kind of weirdly the reason why we met. But
wow. So thanks to Ash Trevino.
Well,
yeah, he didn't make any of them
famous. It was actually kind of a coincidence that I hit her up. She was in Dallas coincidentally. I was in Dallas coincidentally. Just like cross paths. I invited her. I introduced her to Ash Trevino, and then they took off on their own. And then I was managing the Ash Trevino and their little crew.
Yeah, we kind of like me and Ash when we first met. It was them. Like people loved the little bickering between us because I was like stealing her man. And,
yeah, I remember seeing that.
So that's, I guess, some people know us for that. Yeah. And that's how we started. So.
I made a song with her. They still even yesterday we went to Melrose. We were like
recognized
from people from Norway. We went to Paris. I'll tell you.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Nobody's like, oh my god, you're the singer from the new song. Shut up.
About the Paris stuff. They recognized me over there for the song Nunu. I guess Nunu went super worldwide.
I forgot about that song.
Super worldwide. Wow.
Jack Doherty tatted Nunu on me.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
Wow. I had to cover it up.
It was giving us bad juju. I was like, you gotta get that covered.
Yeah. Do you guys I don't know, regret that?
You got
era,
New Year's.
I just feel like it's a new year.
Oh my god.
New year, new Nunu.
New year, new. Wow.
Exactly. Last one for you.
Yeah, last one for you. You're getting married.
I'm married already.
I'm so happy for you guys. I think that's amazing because I know, especially with social media, everything is kind of like you never know what's real, you never know what's fake. But I'm really happy that you guys, were able to build this relationship out of that. So
yeah, out of all the chaos.
Yeah,
for sure.
Sometimes the chaos is what brings the happiness in the end.
Exactly. I guess that's the case.
I forgot about that song.
Yeah, we were able to.
It's my one. That's what I was thinking.
So I guess that kind of brings me into the next question is kind of about internet hate. I'm sure you guys probably still to this day get a lot of hate. And, how do you guys take that? What do you say to people that maybe watch that also get a lot of hate? How do you guys react to it? How do you deal with it?
It's really hard, especially while I've been pregnant. But we just use each other as a support system. At least we have each other to talk to.
I'm a personal punching bag. I mean, emotional punching bag.
That's the shit that pisses me off right there. There is nothing there is not one fucking thing funny about DV. The fact that they keep joking about that is crazy. Is it true? Yes, but then to joke about it and laugh about it is just, it makes me absolutely nauseous. It just, oh my god, I can't. We're only 6 minutes in.
So, at least I have my fiance to lean on if I'm ever stressed out. Definitely go to him with all my stress. So,
well, I'm sure you do.
I'm gonna need a shopping day.
Yeah, we go
my feet
yogurts.
Yeah.
Usually yogurts calm down the stress a little bit.
Yeah, but dealing with the hate, it's insane. It's constant. It's every day. It's in mass amounts. So it's hard to say how we deal with it. We're still.
It's a brand new podcast. These are their first guest. Her name is Danielle something, and the name is so fitting. It's Barely Honest or partly honest or something like that. I was just smelling this from my P. Louise thing, the lotion. This smells heavenly. I don't even know what the flavor is, but oh my god. Sorry. It smells. I just want you guys to be like, I'm back here. That smells amazing. You guys are like, what the fuck's happening back there? It's just this. Here we go. Yeah, the braids are not doing well on her.
It's not easy because they go and target everyone around you, and if you could take it, that's cool. But it definitely affects the people around us.
Pretty honest, thank you. Something
it's kind
like
of hard
that.
to keep everyone.
You guys know I don't do well with names.
It's worth it. That to believe in us. That's why a lot of people kind of give their space, or we give their
space.
It's
kind of close, guys.
So it's very isolating. The hate, for sure.
Yeah.
I
could imagine, especially, you know, dealing with like a pregnancy and the hate. I'm sure it can just be a lot.
We had to reset twice last year. We got robbed twice, like completely. My house got completely robbed in San Antonio by someone I trusted. And then we had another house in Hollywood Hills robbed by some people that we trusted as well.
Yeah.
Try to rob us from 40,000, like just
and then the pregnancy. So it's been like a lot of setbacks and resets for us this whole relationship. This month is our 1 year anniversary, so it's coming to like the 1 year, and we're like looking back like, oh my god.
Okay, hold on, buckle up, bitches. First of all, let's talk about a few things. So this house that's in San Antonio, you want to know what's crazy about this house? No one's ever seen it. He's talked about it so many times. He owns this house in San Antonio that got totally destroyed, but he also said he's never been back there. So you just have a house that you just own, and you were 19 years old when it's paid off. I just don't understand how that happens, and you just never go back. Robbed how? What are they talking about? But that's what I'm saying. It was rent, right? It wasn't a owned house, but he tried to play it off like he owned the house. He let, I think it was Machone, stay there. Then he tried to say that Machone messed it all up, or maybe it was Marco or whatever. But the fact that they keep saying, right, the San Antonio house got robbed because it was people we trusted, then the Hollywood Hills house would have got robbed because people trusted. Well, doesn't that tell you that you guys trust the wrong people? Your circle is not a good circle, right? You need to restart your circle. But when you're part of the circle, you two are part of the circle, it's not going to be a good circle because you two have to be better people, right? Look at John's circle. John has a great circle around him because of the way that he's, who is this? Chris Winner. I hate denying people, but it's, we're trying to watch this. Not your circle is a square. You guys, okay, I'm gonna flip you guys back around, but I just had to say that because I'm like, that's crazy. It's their circle is a mess.
It's been insane.
It was so crazy. I asked her out like in the middle of the chaos, and I would expect her to be like, oh my gosh, no. I did it on Santa Monica, I did like my own little custom thing. I put like something over her head, and I was like, in the middle of this chaos, I was like, everything might be going crazy, but just wanted you to be mine.
Yeah. He was obsessed with me, right, baby?
Call it whatever.
She looks so different.
Well, I guess that also does bring me to another question, because I was very curious how you guys, kind of started dating through all of this. Like, what was kind of the thought process? Were you worried it was going to mess with all of your fake things you were doing, or were you worried?
Yeah, so we were friends. Like he said, we were living in a content house. We were living in the old FaZe Clan house in Hollywood Hills. We were just friends. I was streaming mainly on Kick at the time. He was streaming, and we started streaming together, and people really loved us together. They were like, oh my god, like they're both crazy as hell, but like they match up well. So people started shipping us, and I didn't really see it at first. So I was like, okay, maybe. Sorry, babe. It took me a while, but yeah, I did eventually be like, okay, like maybe I like this person that's my best friend. So it became like best friends to then like kind of sneaking around the house a little bit.
Sneaking around, really?
But we were living in a content house.
Oh, so you were like hiding it from the other people?
Like I'd sneak off to his room.
Especially since she was in a relationship, right?
She would come too many times.
Yeah, so it started off a little bit of a secret, and then he eventually did ask me out, and that was around the time when we were, I would call it like escaping that house, because we had managers that were stealing money from me. So we literally he asked me out. It was my birthday month. We went straight to Hawaii for 2 weeks. I logged them out of all of my accounts secretly. I took back control of my bank accounts and all that without them knowing. And it was just like downhill from there because they were like super upset about it.
Okay, first of all, I'm sorry. If you have a manager, why would they have access to all of your bank accounts? There is no way in hell I am giving anybody access to my bank accounts. I don't know if that actually happened or didn't happen. I remember the whole thing with the wire transfer, like $20,000, but I grasped that maybe they had access to your account, like your TikTok or whatever, but your bank accounts, that's just dumb as shit. Anyone that would do that, that's I can't.
They weren't expecting us to just like run off together.
Yeah, she's talking about the milk house.
The chaos. I got
They
her a
said that
steak
they
deal.
had
I
access
helped her
to all
like
their
keep her head above
accounts.
waters. You know, when a real one holds you down,
That's
you're supposed to drown.
crazy.
I always tell her that.
Yeah, Jordan was
She
a manager,
never
yeah.
had to worry about anything.
He helped me escape all of that. And so then we moved in together, and that's where our relationship really started. Just getting out of that content house. Yeah.
What advice would you give to other couples that are trying to move in together?
That's what I'm saying. It looks squishy, not like around pregnancy belly.
I understood what she was going through.
Yeah.
I understood. I could see
Because
whenever
it
she was
wasn't
screaming, and I was going
managers,
through
it
the
was
same thing, but opposite.
Amen, Laura.
But nobody knew about mine, and I liked that. But I could see straight to her, like through her. I knew what she needed. I was like, you know, for me, I just had that older brother feeling for a bit, and then I fell in love with her throughout the process of like getting to know her, comforting her. You know, then I realized that, you know, she was also helping me go through a lot of my stuff. You know, like a lot of things that I dealt with. You know, behind closed doors. You know,
Danielle, yeah.
But yeah.
I say take it slow if you want to move in together.
Take it slow.
Ours was a little rushed. That's why it was chaotic at first. But our advice to anyone wanting to move in together and start anything.
Oh, I'm gonna give advice for the guys.
Definitely.
Listen, no. Listen, this needs to have a warning up here. Nobody take advice. Who? Oh my God! Stop it. They are not in the position to be giving advice to anybody. Nobody take advice from these. But this ought to be good. Get your popcorn. Let's listen to this shit. Oh my
I
God.
say take it slow.
Look, if you want to move in with somebody, make sure that either one of y'all know how to cook and clean. That's it.
Who does that between you two? Which one is more like the chef? Okay.
But she does clean. She does do the
I
laundry.
clean, he cooks. So
I love to cook.
Well, she needs the queen treatment right now. Anyway.
She's been getting the queen treatment. She
dealing
knows.
with it. She's going through
He feeds me like 6 times a day, girl.
Oh, we can see.
Just the morning. Just the morning.
She needs to eat right. She needs to, get all the vitamins in. So that's
he's
good.
a little messy. He doesn't like to pick up his underwear off the ground and stuff like that, but that's normal. Yeah. I told him the other day, he's like, do you ever think I'm annoying? And I'm like, every day. But I just learned to be like, that's just what it is to like, I guess.
Why is he chewing gum on a podcast?
Yeah, they're probably going to annoy you every single day. But.
Sorry, and why did the host not tell him to spit his gum out? Why would you go on on a podcast or a TV show or anything and chew gum? Oh my God, I cannot. We may not make it through this if this continues.
Okay. So are you guys officially married now?
No, we're engaged right now.
Oh, is that why?
So
we're going to go to Vegas very soon.
Oh.
Her dad does live in Vegas. She hasn't seen her dad in a few years, so I'm gonna make it a mission for me, no matter what, to keep the tradition, to always ask the father for, to marry his daughter.
Yeah, so we're waiting, and then I want a big wedding, of course, and I don't want to be fat and pregnant at my wedding. So
you want to wait?
Yeah, we want to wait a little bit, and
I don't know.
He's ready, but
I don't know how long she'll last not being pregnant.
How was the proposal? What was kind of going through both of you guys' heads when that happened?
Well, she didn't know. I had bought her a trip to Paris for the gender reveal. I wanted to experience like the best pregnancy ever. I have a daughter as well, and they kept me from her whenever she was, pregnant. And now I wanted to give her the best experience ever. And so we were out there. I was a little nervous.
I'm sorry, guys. How coincidental is this that you guys both have a child and both of the other parents allegedly keep you guys away from your children, but it has nothing to do with you guys? If it looks like a duck, it walks like a duck, and it quacks like a duck, that motherfucker's a duck. Okay? That's what my mama used to always tell me. It's you guys. It's nothing else. Okay? Like, wow.
As for the gender reveal, it was
You were
a
very
boy.
nervous.
I seen that she really wanted a girl, and that same day when she was sleeping, I went to go look for some rings.
No, you cannot sign your rights away.
And I saw a ring that I wanted. She told me a certain shape, and I couldn't remember what it was.
She got the wrong shape.
The wrong shape.
Really? Oh.
Wrong shape. It was way more expensive in Paris too.
How
Got her the
disrespectful.
first ring over there. This is the second ring. But I just didn't know what to do, but I just did it. I was like, I'm gonna do it.
He got the wrong shape.
Run away. You know, she's gonna be mine. I'm gonna do things the right way this time. And I'm gonna start my family now.
Yeah.
So I had no idea about the proposal. We had only went to Paris for the gender reveal. So yeah, like you said, I had pink nails, a pink dress. I was like, I'm having a girl.
Mm-hmm.
Like this
you were
is
manifesting it.
Yep, I was like, I'm having a girl, pink everything, feeling myself, and then sure enough, it turned out blue, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, but the proposal was beautiful, and he did get the wrong ring,
So
but it's
boring.
okay. He replaced it on Valentine's Day. But it made for a funny memory. Like,
Yeah.
I just was being a little dramatic, but it was still a beautiful proposal, and I still have that ring to this day.
So you guys were kind of talking about getting engaged before he had proposed, since you were kind of telling him what ring you wanted, or was it not really?
It was kind of like more like pillow talk.
Maybe, yeah. Well, we were already.
It's her first ever
We had been
one,
talking
Bucks your
about
mom,
family
but
in
possibly,
general. Like,
yeah.
he was like, I don't want to get somebody pregnant again if I'm not going to marry that person. And if I get somebody pregnant again, I want to marry her because that's the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
So we talked about it a little bit.
Yeah.
But ultimately, it was his decision to propose, which he did in Paris. So
I'm going to finish through. I'm going to say right now, this free Sunday.
You guys seem really happy.
Yeah, we're very happy.
This is for
been a
you
long time
Sunday.
coming.
Fuck you to the other kids.
I guess that kind of comes with, what advice do you have for some other couples?
Oh God, no.
There
Who is this
I
lady?
love getting advice to couples. I'm like, it's not easy, especially if you're in the married life. Just always remember this: if you were that person, would you want yourself to?
Yeah. It's
What?
been really hard. I don't know what advice I would give other people. I just feel like we're still learning
Yeah.
That's
how to
smartest
manage,
thing she's ever
becoming
said.
newly engaged and a baby on the way and things like that. So it's hard. Be patient. I've had to learn a lot of patience. So
Yeah.
I always tell him, I'm like, I call him my husband. Having a husband is like having a toddler. Like, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's
So-
oh my God.
Yeah.
You're the only person I could be a toddler with. That's why.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Business and like always serious talk, and like only time I could be Google Gaga is with you. So
Exactly. It gives me his baby voice. So
Oh, no.
Well, that's what you
I
want,
can't.
especially for a marriage. That's
No,
like
that's not what you want.
She's like,
Who the fuck wants that? Who?
so sweet.
What shit show is this? Who? That's what you want? No. Maybe that's why I'm single. I do not want no man that's talking and acting like a goddamn toddler and goo goo gaga into me. The hell do you mean? No, I want a man. I want a man. I cannot. Oh my God. It's a barely. What'd you guys say it was? I am terrible with names. Barely honest or pretty honest. Pretty honest. This is our first one ever, and these are the yahoos that she's chose to start with. I can't.
You guys are so cute.
Goo goo. Oh, it's so cute. No, there's nothing cute. Jesus
So
Christ.
I guess I kind of want to talk to
She
you a
couldn't
little
wear a
bit
whole
about
outfit.
advice for other girls going through pregnancy. I know you had mentioned this is your second pregnancy, so you probably have a lot of experience that can help any other girls who maybe are just finding out they're pregnant.
No,
or
don't ask her for
dealing with
advice
their
for
first
that.
pregnancy, or
Oh
even
my
their
God.
second. I feel like pregnancy is such a challenging thing that women go through. So
Yeah.
I definitely want to hear your perspective on
can't.
that.
Yeah, pregnancy is, I would say, the hardest thing I've ever done in my whole entire life. He hears about it every day.
That's because you haven't
He
done
knows.
anything
He's
else in your
learning
entire
himself.
life.
My first pregnancy,
Fucking sake.
it was actually really peaceful. I did it alone, and I was very thankful for that because I just had
Hold on. Now, if you're Santos sitting there, my first pregnancy was so peaceful. I did it alone. He's like, well, goddamn. But remember, I want you guys to remember this. I'm going to back it up a minute because I want you to remember this. If you guys remember how much shit she talks about 2K, how he was not around during her pregnancy. Remember how hard it was for her because he wasn't around during her pregnancy. Rewind a little bit and I'm going to play it out. The fuck did I just do?
to think.
Yeah, I was.
Himself. My first
Here we
pregnancy, It was actually really peaceful. I did it alone, and I was very thankful for that because I just like had all this time to think.
Yeah, it was probably very like self-healing.
Yeah, it really was, and
Interesting.
You know, I was glowing from that. So I wouldn't change a thing about that. But it has been so nice to have my partner involved in the pregnancy. It's so different.
Yeah, I bet.
Like, it is just a game changer. I'm like, oh my God, I don't have to do anything for myself. This is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know, Missy.
Yeah,
I just
kind of like
he
picked
can
up,
just talk, I guess. I don't know what's wrong.
Like, I don't pay any bills. I don't lift a finger. I'm well rested. So I'm thankful. It's definitely a game changer.
Exactly. She always complained he wasn't there.
It's not the end of the world if you don't have your partner.
Yeah.
You can use that time to just like heal on your own. So that's really nice. I think that'd be like my biggest advice. Is just
no idea.
Breathe. Everything's gonna be okay.
I agree. I think that's really good advice.
That's beautiful.
Did you guys want? I know you kind of talked about how like it kind of happened out of nowhere, the pregnancy. But was it kind of something that you guys thought about when you first got together? Were you like, we want to have kids together, or
we weren't trying not to?
Yeah, we were not, definitely.
You weren't doing anything to prevent it, basically.
Yeah, I definitely was very in love with her. I still am. I don't know. I just really wanted a family. Like that distance from my daughter, distance from her son, made me want to have a family even more with her.
Yeah. So we got pregnant, I think like shortly after we started dating. And then
that happened out of
we had a
nowhere.
miscarriage. And then there was a bunch of thank you. There was a bunch of controversy surrounding that because a lot of people were like, I'm in a custody battle.
It was a very big talk about a miscarriage.
It's this whole conspiracy theory that I wasn't pregnant. It was ridiculous to even deal with. And for a few months I was like, I didn't say anything because I was like, I don't owe anybody an explanation.
Yeah, you don't.
I just really felt bad for her because I was like, we were already going through enough, right? They were already saying she's going to like abort this and that, all these horrible things to put in our heads and put in my head. And then one day we actually have a miscarriage. It was very unexpected and it definitely broke us and slowed us down for a bit. And, you know, we had to overcome that behind the scenes in front of the people. You know, we had to pretend like nothing happened. We had to keep going. And that's what people don't really see about us, you know, like that we handle all that.
There was crazy controversy around that just because, like I said, people thought we were lying and I found out it was a boy apparently and then I aborted. It was like so crazy hearing those things being said about us and our pregnancy. And then a few months later, then I found out I was pregnant again, which is the current pregnancy I have now. So that was just a nice feeling to have.
Sorry, I just had to. It was so crazy hearing those things about me. But yet, remember all the stuff that she said about, was it Lena and her miscarriage? Remember all the crap that she talked? Oh shit. All that was okay. That was just fine. Like that was, this is really, you got, whoever said if I watched this I was going to piss was right.
Okay, like.
Yeah, a few months later. Right.
And this is where I found out it was meant to be. Our first baby that we miscarried was due on my birthday. Yeah. I was just asking God for a sign, too. I was like, God, give me a sign that I'm going the right way. God, give me a sign that this is the right girl. God, give me a sign. And then God just like, boom. The day that we go to the hospital, he's like, it's due on your birthday.
Wow, yeah.
I was like, God is real. I was like, God is real. Like, I'm going the right way. What? That's why I'm not giving up. Still going very strong.
Yeah, there was like many signs like that. Like, that was the first sign that we saw. And then the second time when we had found out like the baby stopped growing, we had got a second due date after that because the doctors didn't quite know what happened yet. And the second due date was my first son's birthday. So I was like, it was a sign for both of us that God was showing on. Like, this is insane. So yeah, the miscarriage was really hard. It almost like put a strain on our relationship, but you know, we pushed through that. We're very thankful for like
you guys
this
could see my face.
This healthy pregnancy.
Literally rolling my life.
I'm ready to give birth.
How far along are you?
I was 6 months. So I have
26 weeks.
You're getting there. You're
26.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm feeling heavy. Can't breathe. I crave ice all day long. Yeah. So I'm definitely ready to give birth. And we talk about it every day. We're like, we just want our baby to be here.
So I know you guys both, have old relationships that you've, had children with. So
exactly.
What is that kind of like, starting this new relationship and having a kid your guys' self? Does it affect that or how does that kind of go?
So my situation, it's like, I know they're watching from afar. I know they're going to watch this. And all I want them to know is like that I've always been offering stability for their family as well. I've always wanted them to be, financially free as well and doing their own independent things. But for mine, it's like kind of like the grandparents are in charge and they don't want nothing to do with the social medias. They don't want nothing to do with me. I've already tried to make my wrongs right and they're just not taking it.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
So you think they have kind of like on social media a false narrative about you kind of not really taking care of your child, but really that's
absolutely.
not the case. That's kind of
Any moment I could, I would.
What did you mean that that's not the case? That is the case. Neither one of them are sending it. Oh my God, I can't. Even if you're not allowed to see your child, right? You should be at a minimum sending diapers, wipes, clothes, whatever it is that the child needs. You guys aren't even doing that. You're not seeing your child, but you're not paying child support. And even if there's not a child support order, at a minimum, you should be sending all of the supplies that those child needs. You guys aren't even doing that. You're not parents.
There for her, and I was there for her. I've even taken her.
Her?
I've definitely seen him, I would say like very, very often reach out, whether it's text, whether it's showing up and just getting no response.
Yeah.
So it's like, what can you do when you're getting absolutely no response from somebody?
Yeah, there's only so much.
That's a lie.
Only so much you can do. So we're hoping that once my court craziness comes to a conclusion, we can get started on his. So he can, regain rights to his daughter back and actually be able to see her with like a court order, I guess, because otherwise they're not letting him. So
And how is yours? Like,
mine.
Because you guys are in a court battle still, right?
Yeah, I actually have 3 court dates this month. I have them all the time. It's always continued out. It's been insane. He's supported me through all of the court stuff, so I'm very thankful for that. It's been insane. I feel like I've definitely been alienated and kept from my son as well by his dad. So I'm just fighting to regain that relationship back. I haven't seen him in like 4 months because of our pregnancy and I can't travel. So some of the things that we're going to be talking about this month at court is getting my son here to California for my visit. So
the judge said no.
Because exactly this time last year in April, I was on supervised visits with my son. So fast forward this April, things are a lot different. I'm not on supervised visits anymore. I have visits with him. A lot of people have this idea that I have like no custody of my son. That's not true. But right now the situation is that he has primary. So that just means I have, less than he does for certain situations.
No, bitch. Nope. That's not it at all. John actually has full legal and full physical custody. Full legal, full physical custody. You have visitation. That's it. No custody. Zero, zip, zilch, nada. No custody at all. You have visitation, which you don't even do. But let you explain it. Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. How did I push the button? Oh, my God, what did I just do? Hold on, sorry. Thank God I remember how much was left.
My son, that's not true. But right now, the situation is that he has primary. So that just means I have, less than he does for certain situations. I'm working on regaining more custody back, and that's kind of what it's looking like right now.
Oh my God.
And we're excited to introduce him to his little brother. I think he's going to love him, so.
Yeah,
sibling bond is like no other, so we're trying to get court over with.
Where's your siblings, Bree?
We're tired of the drama, real life and on the internet.
I'm sure.
So
it's bigger and better.
Yeah.
We just want it all to calm down. So hopefully that's soon. Yeah, we're big on manifestation. At least I am.
Too low.
Speaking everything to existence.
I do.
Yeah.
I speak good things.
Yeah. He's really positive.
It's going to be amazing watching
it.
When
I make millions, we're going to make billions, I always say.
That's a good way to put it. So.
Let's start with you just making hundreds or thousands.
I always want to accomplish bigger and better goals.
Exactly.
I've been scheduling myself. I've been trying to build more structure into our routines. Simple things like that people don't talk about.
Yeah.
As a man, you have to lead. You have to grow. You have to improve. Especially on that leading part, you have to make sure that a lot of people are watching you. You have to be a better person. You have to be a good person. Being a bad person behind the scenes does nothing wrong to anyone but yourself.
Okay. Oh my
he's
God.
Definitely grown up. I mean, I'm 25 and he's 21, so
I can't.
He's pretty much.
Oh, okay. So you're older than him. I honestly didn't even know that.
I'm a cougar. Yeah.
I'm a baby. I just turned 21.
She should have looked into this with her having them.
I don't know why.
We have 5
I always
minutes
thought you
left.
were older. I don't know why I thought that, but
everyone thinks that. Yeah. It's okay.
No, do you like being with an older woman? Because I know some people are like, oh, I like being with an older woman. Well, you like what you like, and it worked out for you guys.
My
You guys are getting married.
I recommend for men to go for older women.
Oh, God. Well, you heard it here, and I mean, they're worked out.
So.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're not perfect. We're not perfect, but we're perfect for each other.
Yeah, I always tell
That's all that matters.
I always tell her this. I'm like, we might not be perfect, but we're perfect for each other.
Exactly.
So I know you had mentioned that you lived in a content house. What was kind of the best and worst side of that?
The best side was the memories.
Right, Missy.
Because it was just like being young and dumb and making insane amount of money on social media doing those things. I mean, I think that's everyone's dream, to just like live your life and have it on camera and you just get paid for that. But obviously the worst part was just the consequences that came from being young and dumb. We are still dealing with some of those consequences to this day. Some of them being like a lot of hate online. It doesn't like affect us too much in our day-to-day life. But it definitely has. We've had people like leak our address.
Doesn't affect us all. We just don't have our kids.
Will eventually be staying with us. We've had people just come for us in so many ways, and we've never even met them. So, I mean, being in the spotlight, being in a content house, they were fun. Like, but you got to think about like what's going to happen after. Yeah, the long-term effects of that. It was just like, and then obviously we were in a bad situation because our managers were stealing money from us and things like that. So that was very scary. When we went to go back and get our stuff, when we escaped, they locked us out of the house. We never got that stuff back.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
There are like 20,000 people watching on TikTok live of us trying to get back into our room.
Yeah, it was a
chaotic. Hollywood Fixes there reporting.
Yeah.
I think.
Not because you called them or nothing.
For everything. They control.
Yeah.
Amazing how they're just always there for
good
them.
And bad, I mean, and everything, but
always.
I don't know. I don't think I'd recommend a content house for anyone.
I never saw the appeal. I never joined one myself. I was always like,
we had a lot of drama follow us after that, especially with the people that were in the content house.
Yeah, there's always like bad falling out with them, I feel like.
Exactly. We were the only two that came out of that were just like still standing with each other.
Literally.
So we don't associate with anybody in that house.
It's just like less time to focus on yourself. You wanna actually do something what you're building.
Not really give it to
people.
You're just giving it. You're building everything for what? You're building it for content houses. Doesn't even have a purpose.
Yeah,
it's a goofy name.
So you guys stay away from managers now, I'm guessing.
We manage ourselves.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I try not to manage anyone. I don't take cuts out of anybody. I just try to give people advice.
Okay.
And then we make projects together and I get cuts out of that.
So, who do you think wears the pants in the relationship?
I clearly don't even have pants on right now.
Oh. Yeah. No, I always say that, man has to let his guard down a little bit to be the man of the house, and he's rolling his eyes. I just
say happy wife, happy life sometimes.
So she wears the pants. It's basically
she makes like the final decisions, let's say that.
Okay.
And I'm the one that gathers everything on the table.
She did have, I don't know if she ever, I don't know what happened to that.
She's a cook. Let her cook.
Yeah, he lets me cook. He definitely lets me, kind of not lead in our relationship. I always want him as my man to lead, and then
he doesn't have a choice but to lead.
He definitely makes sure that I know that my feelings and my thoughts are validated and that they're heard. So
so
we have a good balance.
It's like giving the kid the controller with no connection. Yep, baby. Yes.
Is this almost over?
Shoot from these options.
Oh, good. One more minute.
We have a good balance of who wears the pants and things like that in our relationship. The arguments. I mean, every couple argues, So we're still learning how to deal with that. I mean,
yeah, and you're gonna continue learning.
That's what I'm saying.
We just argued
I
about
love
me
you
not
guys.
adding extra
love you guys so
bacon
much
to
to
the
do this.
sandwich. It's like, okay, my bad. Next time I'll do it myself.
Yeah, he's learning accountability. He's still
Oh my
so
God,
young.
Heather.
So,
That's funny, Heather.
but yeah, arguments come and they go, and that's just most important to know that it'll pass.
Advice for the young man: sometimes you might not be wrong, but just say you're wrong. Say it. You're gonna waste time trying to argue.
Yeah, he's definitely learning that happy wife, happy life. That is everything.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, happy wife,
That
happy
is
life.
everything.
Yes,
Oh
very
my
much.
God.
It's a very good thing to remember.
So it doesn't matter what. Never mind. I don't even care. Okay. Oops, made it. What the hell? What was that? What was that? And to say happy wife, happy life. Okay, I grasped that in some contents, but that doesn't mean that the husband has to, or the boyfriend, or whatever the fuck he is, has to be completely miserable. I cannot. I can't. I'll read what this says. I did. I read that in the beginning. At the time of this podcast, this case, the case discussed is still ongoing. Any new developments, updates? Yeah, I read that at the beginning. Yeah. So crazy. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yep, it's over. Thank God. That was it. 30 minutes. That was it. That's crazy that was her first. Mind you, I looked up the girl, right? And she has like 6 or 7 million followers. So I figured this was like a podcast that had been going on. I didn't realize this was her first podcast. But with 6 million followers, that was the guess that you got? What a joke in so many lives. Amen. Amen. I feel you. Crazy. Did she change at the end of this name? Or change the end of this name? Let me see. Hold on. I'll just double check. Okay, so it says at the time of recording this podcast, the case discussed is still ongoing. Any new developments or updates that may have occurred after this recording are not reflected in this episode. The views and opinions expressed are by guests are their own and do not necessarily represent those of the host, producers, or platform. This content is for information and discussional purposes only and should not be taken as legal advice or a definitive account of the case. No, it's the exact same. So, yeah. Anyways, okay, so really quick then before we get off, because I saw it come in, I know that there's somebody that's talking about me. I have no idea why it's still going. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. So I just how did I just get a warning? Warning, keep your live engaging. Probably because I had it on the thing for so long. That's okay. I forget that I'm supposed to flip it around. I don't know why. I have no idea. I'm worried about. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. So, yeah. Well, I don't even know what I did. It said a child use hotline. Oh, I don't know. Who we talking? Yeah. I don't listen. It was bad. I watched the last one. I did watch it back on rewatch. I didn't address it. I didn't say anything. The person said that they would reach out to me personally and have not done so. Then said that they didn't want to hear from me. And so I'm like, okay, so I was going to reach out, but didn't want to hear. So I don't know, but I definitely don't want an ongoing thing. And I don't even know why they're talking. Is she? Oh, no, it's not a she. No, I didn't. No. I didn't torture y'all with it. Listen, I did a poll. Y'all did it. So I feel like they're America something. I don't know if said person is or not. I just don't understand how it's coming out on me. You know, again, phone is open. You can call, text. Okay, Rhonda, I will look. Yeah. I don't know. But I've been getting it every couple days that it's happening, and it's just, I don't know. Again, I don't want anyone having, talking negative about the person. I truly have, I mean, I know what their thought is. Well, because I don't want to, you guys, I don't want to say, and I don't again, I don't want you guys to even say anything about it. Let's see. But I don't want to put it out there. Yeah, I don't want to drag it on. I don't have a clue as to what's, or I do. He thinks that I support somebody that I don't. And that's literally it. Wait. Hold on, let me read this. Why do they never come over here? Hold on just a second. Hold, please. Oh my God. Listen. If people don't like me or like what I say or stand by, then they should just not watch me. Me making a generalized statement does not mean I stand by or support a person. So I just don't understand. So that leads to a hate campaign. That leads to me getting a drug. I definitely don't understand. Two things can be true at the same time. Right? So is this no, it's not political. No, I don't do any political stuff over here at all. I have made sure to, oh wait a minute, hold on. Oh no. I've made sure I've always said that I keep politics and religion off my page because I want this to be a safe space for absolutely everybody. But it's just taking things way out of context. Way out of context. way out of context. Thank you. I mean, I'm trying to handle it gracefully, but sometimes there's only so much you can do. The last one was I said, how are you? Well, I say that when anybody, and first thing I say when anybody requests me and comes up, I'm like, how are you? That's what I say. So I don't know. And then quickly exited said person. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I definitely could. But I'm choosing not to do that. Yeah. Like I said, I watched because I got so many requests, or so many messages, I watched the last one back on rewatch, and it started out very pleasant, and I was like, oh, it's a misunderstanding, right? It's a misunderstanding. And so we'll have a conversation, and then it went left from there, and then I got some other stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll wait for him to call me, and he didn't, and so, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, I just don't know. I love you guys too. Listen, it is what it is. I have and will always be here if he's, he wants to have a conversation. I'm not going to say anything negative about him or or go on a tangent or do any of that. But yeah, well, I don't. Yeah, you guys please don't put any names. I'm not. Yeah, I don't want anything negative being said or whatnot. I don't know. I just don't know. And I'm just gonna leave it at that because I don't know. I can't fix something that I don't know. So hold on a second. Yeah, it's crazy.
You're not doing no battles, or you doing?
No, I was supposed to get off like 40 minutes ago. Well, actually, almost an hour ago. But then we got stuck watching something else, and then I'm like, yeah. So I was just saying goodbye now.
Listen, yesterday I was supposed to get off 6 hours early. I did 6 hours later. The day before, I was like, I'm gonna get off at 3 a.m. I stayed up till 9 a.m. I did 9 a.m. I did 11 hours 2 nights ago and 11 hours last night.
Oh my God.
But we have so much shit I go over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't do that. This is 4 hours, and I'm like,
hey, chat. Hey, Angie's chat. Let's get one in, man. A friendly battle, man. Let's get one.
Okay, we'll do one and then one and done.
We'll get a friendly one in.
It will change. It'll change. Yeah, we'll change it up to something fun, so that way I can go to bed in a better mood.
I'm actually gonna go over your BRI and Santos thing in a little bit. I really didn't know about that, but I've been watching your shit, so I'm gonna go over your videos and stuff. About BRI and Santos.
You should look up too. I don't know who has it, but I know it's out there. Santos has 5 alleged SA victims that have told their entire story on here. Yeah.
Thank you, Devil Dog.
They are just trigger warning. Do a trigger warning if you choose to play them.
Has he been charged or no?
I don't think he's been charged with those. But I don't know. But yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my God! Why is all these men on the Ben Tizzle? Put her down, Jack.
Time to look Dez up. Who's Dez?
Put her down, Ben Tizzle. Let's go.
Just kicking her ass. I'm not even paying attention.
Ben Tizzle. Hey, why is all these men on this app? They beat women, they beat children, or they're schmetophiles. Why is that?
I have no idea, and they just tend to blow up and succeed and make a shit ton of money on here. It blows my mind.
Crazy. They blow my mind too, man. But
I will never understand.
That's what we're here for, to put that to rest, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, amen. Yeah, I can't.
Ben Tizzle. This is our first battle with her. Hopefully, we can set one up, like, and promote.
Yeah.
And stuff, get a big one in.
There.
Ben Tizzle, Devil Dog, Pilates, Lucy.
She posted proof. Dez is one of the victims, and she posted proof on Instagram. If you guys can go over and let him know her Instagram, that would be great.
King. Yeah, Chad, if anyone, King, my brother, thank you, Jordan. Hey, Chad, if you guys got a screenshot of it, send it to my DM because we're about to go over Santos in like 45 minutes. I got 45 minutes.
Yeah.
We're about to
he also, he's the one that is the stolen valor. He says at 19, he'd already served 6 years in the military. He's part of the Mexican cartel, all of this other stuff. And All Money, Mexican Homie, and somebody else all did a full background check with the military and showed that he signed up to be in the military and he never showed up. They said that they called and reached out to him 5 or 6 different times. He never showed up. Not one day did he show up. And he's still claiming it.
I spent 4 years. I spent 4 years in Afghanistan with the military as a translator. I lost people out there. 2011 to 2014. So the last thing we like is stolen valor around this side of town. Damn, Chad. Now we got to dig on this kid now, bro. He lying about the motherfucking military essaying. We got to dig.
Yeah,
do you have anything on the essay on your page?
Do I? No, I don't think so.
Okay, you just have the court docs.
I mean, maybe like I don't think so. I'm an SA survivor, so I tend to not dig too much into that. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Just because it triggers me, especially that scared me, especially at nighttime, like before I go to bed. If I'm digging into then PTSD. So, but yeah, it definitely needs to. There's a lot of people that are digging into it. So, but the more the merrier.
Right. That's what I just exposed somebody on our side. His name is Boss. If anybody knows him, Boss, he punched his girl out last year, broke her door down, stuck his fingers in her nose, Ben Tizzle, choked her out, and then doused her with rubbing alcohol in her eyes so she'd go blind. I have the paperwork right here. We were just going over it.
What the? Like, what would make somebody even?
Ben Tizzle. He just came in my chat trying to talk shit to me. I'm like, oh, now you want to talk shit to a man? Get up on my panel. He tried to get my panel taken down. Bentizo. He tried to get my panel taken down, but shit, I ain't scared of nothing. One thing I'm not scared of is a woman beater. Never. Or a schmedophile. Never in a million years. You know?
What do you mean there's the phone call here? What does that mean?
I ain't scared of no motherfucking schmedophiles, man. Or no woman beaters.
Amen. That's crazy. Yeah, he is a mess. What'd you say his name was Boss?
Yes, his TikTok name is Boss.
That's the worst name he could have. It's not. It should be bitch. But anyways,
exactly. On my mama, it should be. On my mama, it should be. Her eye was swollen shut.
Oh, Kicking It With Katie also has a recording of Des. It's DES has Kicking It With Katie, has it on her page, and I think T Junkie does as well.
Hey, you guys, write those names down for me. My phone just died.
Yeah.
Jojo, can you write those names down for me so we can get them when we can get on the set? I know, Jojo, we're gonna pull those, Jojo. I had no idea. She just told me that right now. I had no idea.
Yeah. Thank you, Sally. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a lot. Right. It is a lot. All right, chat.
Let's get in. Ben Tizzle, King, Devil Dog, Jojo, protected. Y'all ain't gonna let her go out like that to Baby Boy, man.
Oh, we battled earlier today. Yeah, we battled. Typically I'm gone, but no, I love it. Yeah, give him hell. Give him hell. Let him know. Wait about them.
Let's go, Ben Tizzle. Ben Tizzle.
Santos makes fun of PTSD. Oh, also Bree and Santos last year, even though Bree beats Santos all the time, they went last year for Mother's Day. They went to a DV rally and mocked them and made fun of the people that were there. There is videos of that too. It is disgusting. It was the worst.
So why is he so popular? Tell me why he's so popular. I don't get it. What do people see in this?
I have no idea.
Does he get support or does he just get viewers? Because support and viewers are two different things, right?
Absolutely. Yep, I say all the time. No,
but is he getting supporters or is he getting viewers?
Well, I think in the beginning when he kind of first came out, I think he did get support a little bit, right. But that quickly changed, and now it's basically just hate. Yeah, he came out with the whole He came up with Ash Trevino.
Okay. Yeah.
So that was the whole thing with that, and it's just crazy. Yeah. Let me thank my people really fast. Hold on. Yeah, thank you so much, Sally, Veronica, Margaret, Ali.
Ben Tizzle gave her the smoky. King, my brother, protected, never neglected, Devil Dog Jojo. Jordan, Lucy, Sassy, Tammy, Pilates, my baby. All right, I'm going to go get on it then, man. I'll see you.
All right, have a good night.
All right, Angie, it was nice seeing you.
You as well. Bye.
All right,
bye. Why did we bring up him? Wait, how did we bring up Red Pill? How did that get brought up? Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's infamous. No, I know. I was just asking, like, what? Oh, as another person to dig into. Yeah. Oh, I'll tell him about him too. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? What happened? That's because that fan. Yeah, that would be another good person for him to dig into. Ooh, Rain, that does sound good. I said Santos has support, just like Eli and Rob. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, everyone's going to have support. People, for some reason, tend to think that I still support Red Pill. That is not the case. That has not been the case. I did a video stating that was not the case. He requested me one time to go live a little bit ago, and it was I accepted it. It was awkward. I was like, hey, how are you? He was like, good. And I'm like, yep, I'm in the middle of doing something. I can't remember what was said. It was like less than 30 seconds. And that turned into me supporting him for some reason. I have no idea. But yet it's okay for other people to go live with. Anyways, I just truly don't care. I truly don't care. But I will give him that information as well, because he really does like to dig into that. So I will let him know. Yeah. When it doesn't show the person. Wait, what do you mean? I missed the first part. Anywho, it is after 10 o'clock. Listen, after keeping three little girls overnight, money. My energy is like long gone. Okay, like I'm out. Oh, who that just was? Is AFG or something at Bayboy, BAYBOY. I am. Then I had them all day, and again, I am like hands on. Like today was the first time in like maybe a month they got to watch a show, but they're so used to now not watching TV that they were disinterested in like 20 minutes. But I had 20 minutes to sit down. But besides that, we are active. We are doing stuff. I'm cooking, I'm cleaning, I'm running around the house with the kids. It is very, very, very active. And then I come straight here and hop on here. I haven't had time for dinner. Like I'm whooped. I am tired. So I just don't have it in me tonight. So anyway, you guys got it to 5,500,000 likes. You guys are fucking amazing. We have kept steady anywhere between 1,000 and 2,000 viewers, down to 792 as we're leaving. That's a blessing. That is absolutely amazing. I love you guys so very much. Yes, I'm going straight to bed. Straight tonight. I don't even need dinner tonight. I'm so tired. Okay. But I love you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.